Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing this evening? It's 10:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I have to say EDT because EST would be an hour ahead. So when we do daylight, it's a little different. Ooh, I ate way too many egg rolls today. I feel full. Hello. Who is it? Oh, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. You are first. You are first. Let's see here. How are you? Oh my goodness. I am. What was I looking for? Oh. Yay. Congratulations. Congratulations. What is this? Hey, Blair. Hey. You got it for the whole week, Sarah. The reversal. Man. Is that what he was saying? Okay. I am. Oh. Hey, Blair. How are you doing? Hey, Sarah. Yes. So what are we doing today? I was just looking at some stuff. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. I love spending time with this man. Love you, Will, and for real. Thank you to all the Fresh Prince fans that made this a trend and got us together again to relive the magic you all have made my whole career. As a performer, heaven sent, I love you. Let's stop playing and just bring all our characters back. Okay, let me see. Hey, Sandy. Oh, goodness. The worst morning sickness. Oh, goodness. That's not good. Can I be honest? Y'all helped me more than yesterday for my birthday. I was happy and sad. Grief hit hard. Miss my dad. Hello, Enjoy Life. How are you? Hey, Chief. What's wrong now, Chief? I had my first ultrasound today. That was fast, Sandy. That was really fast. I thought you just had found out. Okay, well, congratulations. How did it go? Hello, mini games. You okay? Yes, I'm okay. I was looking at my laptop. How are you? Enjoy life. Good and you? I am good. Can I subscribe? Absolutely, you can subscribe. Feel free to like and subscribe and share with someone else. I would greatly appreciate it. How is everybody doing this evening? Good. It is Monday. What have you been doing on this Monday? Another tornado. Oh. Why y'all having so many tornadoes, I wonder? Good. Okay, I did. Okay, good. Enjoy life. What do you do enjoy life? Are you retired? Is that why you're enjoying life? Or are you just enjoying life because you have a nice job that allows you to have freedom, financial freedom? What? I have a tsunami. A tsunami hit another town. Oh, wow. Okay. The reason why I had to get an ultrasound so fast was with my last pregnant. Oh, gotcha. High risk. Okay, understandable. What do you think you're going to have, Sandy? Can you tell by, like, the sickness and stuff? Do you think you're like, I think it's going to be a so-and-so? But I will tell you that morning sickness and all that stuff, they do say that that comes from the male side because it is his, his specimen. So tell him he got to be healthy. He got to eat better. Because this is coming out in other ways. That's why you're feeling sick. All right. I am in school. Oh, you're in school. Okay, enjoy life. Gotcha. My brother. Sorry, Steve-O. Steve. Then you should, why would you be broke then? You should have, like, you worked all your life, yes? No, what did you do? Or did you enjoy your life? And so now you're like on the back end, like, oh man, where'd the money at? But I had a good time while I was out there. Okay. I'm not broke. I'm 39. So you're not broke. But you say you're broke. I'm just going off what you wrote in here. Okay, so you're not broke, you're 39. Okay. And what is it that you are you retired or no? That's a good age though. Did you just turn 39 or retired? Okay. Retired from what? December. From where? From what? How many years did you do? Military? That's pretty fast to be sitting down somewhere already. I feel like I'm just getting started. You already done. And my next ultrasound, I can see if I'm having twins turn on because it runs bad in my family. Oh, you're a twin. We didn't know that, Sandy. December. Ooh, nice. So what you been doing with your retirement, Steve? And what did you retire from at 39? Want to play games? What games? Many games. What kind of games? Hello, Francisco. Good night, madam. Good night, Francisco. Hello, Milton. Custom car paint and cryptocurrency. Okay. We like we like cars here. That's pretty awesome. Honestly, I have no idea what to do anymore. 3 tornadoes, 3 data. I'm sending you prayers, Chief. 3 days, yeah, that's a lot to handle. Francisco Tudo Bemcom. I'm not sure what that is, Francisco. My brother wanted to watch a horror movie, but I was scared to watch it, so I didn't. And my mom said yes to watch it, so my dad is watching it too. And now I'm alone watching your life. I don't like scary movies either, Sarah, because like I want to sleep and rest peacefully, so I don't watch them either. But I have to go sleep. Good night, mini games. Can you please bring Jade back for me? Oh, Milton wants Jade. Hello, Milton. How are you? Bye, mini games. Bye, have a nice day. Good night, mini games. 2 towns are torn apart. Yeah, that's really tough, Chief. I know that has to be tough. Are you even able to go to school right now, or is everybody out of school, Chief? Sarah, yes. Okay. I don't know what that said. I'm just kidding. I don't need to go to sleep yet. Why does everybody do that? They say they're going to sleep and in 2 seconds, but I'm not sleeping. Hello, Jerry. How are you? The school is torn apart. Oh, wow, Chief. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. So what does that even look like? Are y'all taking school online? Are y'all just out for the week? Are y'all getting emails or I don't know. That just sounds like a lot. We're all out of school. Oh, it is spring break, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's spring break, right? Yeah. Well, that might be good then. We were just out. We probably won't go back. Well, I don't know how that works, Chief. You were just out for spring break, right? Because you were out of town. So how about that, right? You went out of town and enjoyed yourself for a whole week, and then you came back. So it was almost like maybe God was preparing you for what's to come. So he was like, enjoy yourself, enjoy your time away, because when you come back, you have to work. You got to go to work. All right, yeah, absolutely. But they picked the right man for the job because Chief can handle it. Chief is 6 feet tall. Chief drives a tractor. Chief knows his stuff. Chief is strong. How are you doing, Milton? Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. I don't think I can handle anymore. I know it's tough, Chief. How's your dad doing? I think you're gonna have to get some. You probably have to get some therapy, because that's gonna be a lot to think about for a while. It's a lot of devastation. How are your brothers and sisters? Everybody's okay? He's getting through it, but it's pretty rough for him. Yeah, I can imagine. Ish. Nobody wants to ever go through anything like that. Everyone's okay as far as okay, good. How is everybody getting any power back on? Everybody has water that you know of. Some kind of shelter. Do y'all have shelters in little towns? Like, what do y'all do? Like, does everybody? Well, you said the school is torn apart. So where does everybody go when they need shelter? And they can't go home. So if you're just joining us, Chief has been in one of the locations that has been devastated by the recent tornadoes. So he's just giving us a kind of recap about his town and how many people, casualties they've had. He's been helping them out, with the rubbish and stuff. And he found a deceased dog, and then they did find a deceased person, but he wasn't the person to uncover it. So thankfully he didn't see that and it wasn't exposed to that. But he's seen some pretty traumatic things in the last couple of days, so he's just a little bit shaken up. No, still none. They have to keep the power off because all the lines in the thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, devastation is something really crazy, right? It's been very that's very traumatic. Okay, when my teacher told us it was almost spring break, my heart be like, yes, it felt like I just got bailed out of jail. Oh, Sarah, already? Is it that much work, Sarah? What are you learning in school? And yes, we have a shelter, but a lot couldn't get there in time because it came out of nowhere. And a lot went to their basements, but their basements weren't meant for EF4. And then, Chief, give us what does EF4 stand for, just so people know. I don't know what the E stands for. I know it's a category, but what is it? What is this? What does EF4 stand for specifically? Hello, mini games. Yes, Sarah. And so what are you learning, Sarah, that's so hard? I'm in football. Okay, so by football, do you mean actual football, or do you mean like American football, or do you mean soccer? Because people will say football mean two different things. It's like a scale right now. Okay. So yeah. So I was thinking, I wasn't sure if you meant like what the E stands for, what the F stands for. I just know it's a category, like a category hurricane. So EF4 is like a 4. And what's the highest on the scale, Chief? I'm in the Rebels. Nice mini games. That sounds amazing. EF5 is 5. Okay, EF5 is the highest. Okay. So that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty devastating. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Y'all send Chief some good vibes, okay? Send him some love and some prayers as he continues to work through that. We're here with you, Chief. Boss Dog was looking for you last night, I told you. Did you, or maybe that was the night before. I'm not sure. They said they had 170-mile winds. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely some trauma right there. We had a really strict test, and the rules were no dry erase board, no numbers on the wall, and a lot more. Mini games, YouTube. Yes, if you're just joining us, please like and subscribe. We'd love to see more of you. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And we tend to talk about whatever anybody's having in the chat. I do sometimes have certain things I like to discuss, but we tend to open it up for the group for the most part. Bye, mini games. How are you? Or have a good night. I'm a little sleepy. I just got off I had a sales class this evening. Thankfully, I had 8 o'clock and then a 9:30 and then this call. But my 9:30 canceled, so that was good. And I was going to go take a nap. And I probably should have done that, but I didn't do that. Because sometimes if I go to sleep at this time of night, I may not get back up until the morning. So I decided to go out and, hang out a little bit, watch a little TV. I started to go back and watch Residence, remember, because we started watching it last night, which is very good. But if I get caught up in TV, I will binge watch that. Whew. I gotta go help somewhere. Okay. Good night, Chief. Thank you for coming in and spending some time with us, okay? We're sending prayers your way, Chief, okay? We got you. For some weird reasons, we have like mints and gums when we're doing tests. Interesting. You're welcome, Chief. That's interesting, Sarah, that you have gum. Now you want me. Now I kind of want a mint. Where's my... There somewhere. Buy mini games. Yeah, bye, Chief. I kind of want to snack myself. Well, I usually stay on about an hour. Well, I say about an hour. We don't normally do an hour. We normally do way more than an hour, but I haven't done an hour live in ages. Because when I think, every time I say, I'm like, I'm not going to be on here that long. Then it'd be 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I got to get off of here. And then there are times when I'll be like, we're not going to be on here too long. And it'd be like 8 hours. So, I just never know in this group what y'all's dynamics are gonna be, but it's fairly quiet right now so far. About 20 minutes in, it's fairly quiet. So we'll see what happens. We'll see who pops in. Maybe everybody's sleepy like me. Maybe everybody is out and about. Maybe everybody is under the covers already. I don't know. Busy. Maybe they're dating, like Deem. Maybe Deem had a second date or something. I don't know. Let's see here. I want a snack, but my family's watching a horror movie, so I'm scared to go outside and get a snack. Then that's where you wear shades, right? You wear shades, Sarah, and then you put the earplugs in your ear and you plug us into your phone. So you walk in, you don't hear none of that stuff. You just hear me on the live stream, and you walk in and get your snack, and then you run back to the room. That's what I would do. But and for no, look, don't look up. Just go look in the phone, go straight to the kitchen, grab what you need. Already know what you want to eat before you go. So that way you don't be rummaging around looking for stuff. Already know exactly what you want to get. Get something quick and you can get right back. Because if you have to like heat it up and cut it up and put it in the microwave, you know what I mean? And then get the ice cream, put the sprinkles on it, then you might start looking around and doing other stuff. So it gotta be something quick, like a Kit Kat, a Snicker bar, a quick little ice cream cone in the freezer, you know, a little Debbie cake. I don't know, something very small, something very quick. I've started getting obsessed with the little birthday cake thingies. I was like, oh, this is too good. Da, 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 da. 1421. Okay, let's see. Hey, Robert. How are you? I think you are my first. Well, no, I actually had somebody joined in really early. Steve-O, but I don't know what happened to Steve-O. Steve-O was my only adult. Chief popped in for a second, and then he said he had to go help out with some, with all the stuff they had going on. Apparently somebody else had another tornado in a nearby town, so he hopped off. He's been pretty full, pretty busy. I want ice cream, but if it's a lot of oh no. Oh no, Sarah. Oh no. Sarah says she wants a snack, but her family's watching the Square movie, so she don't want to go out there. My day was good. It was, I walked in the rain today. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. Cause it's like, you walked in the rain? I was like, have y'all never got wet before? It's okay. It dries. But you could get sick. It's 64 degrees outside. We're going to be fine. It was a pretty consistent rain. It wasn't, it was steady. It was a steady rain. So I walked my walk and I came back and then I got in the shower. So the raincoat that I did have is more rain than coat, okay? You know how you wear a coat and then you take it off, you be like, why am I all wet? Didn't I wear the coat? So it was more rain than it is coat. But yeah, it was good. It was all good. I did my ab workout today. I did not do my voice stuff today. So I will say I did not do that. My vocal coaching stuff. But I did my 10-minute ab workout. And then I sent some emails. I worked on some blues information. I also ran some errands today. And then I had a call at 8. A sales class at 8. So it's good. Don't need you again. I know. I don't think walking in the ring gets you sick. I think it's how you handle it, right? And it's a lot about mindset. It's a lot about what you are ingesting, what you're saying to yourself too. So that also means a lot. You got a lot done today. I got some stuff done. I'm trying to think. You ever like wake up and you're like, what did I do today? But I did. I feel like you could do more in a day than you probably do. But the rule of thumb is actually to only do 3 major things on your list per day. Because any more than that, your brain is going to be like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So that got canceled. So I'm going to slide through that. I read my book. This book right here. I'm on chapter 4, so I did read a couple pages of this. And he actually talked about illness in here today. So I thought about that today. I was like, oh yeah, that's really good. He says, sentences that begin with I am are powerful programming that can cement erroneous beliefs into your conscious. Those words that help you identify with the condition that follows them. I am ill, I am exhausted, I am nervous. If you say I am ill, you identify with illness. You send programming to your biocomputer that focuses on illness, and since you become more like those conditions and characteristics you identify with, you invite more sickness into your life. So I was like, I'm fine. So yeah, it's just interesting. So interesting how our brains work, you know. It was hot and sunny. Ooh, that's a good day, Robert. How many cars did you sell today, sir? On a hot and sunny day in Corpus Christi. How many cars did you sell today? Milton, are you still here? Milton keeps telling me he wants Jade back. Oh, Jade. Is Steve-O still here? How long have you been on? I've been on just shy of almost 30 minutes, actually. So it's been quite quiet this evening. And so I was like, ooh, if I could do an hour, that would be kind of fun. Only because we don't normally do just 1 hour. But I said, let me not speak too soon. Because anytime I think, oh, I'm just going to do just a quick little hour, I'm going to get off. It'd be 3 a.m. by the time I get off. So we'll see. But it could be everybody's tired, right? It's a Monday. Everybody kind of just getting back to the swing of things. It was kind of like their first official Monday of spring, right? So there's a lot going on. I mean, it rained here, so we didn't have as much pollen. Do y'all get pollen in Texas? Because it gets pretty rough here. So I try to avoid dairy during allergy season for sure. Because if you are not careful, like I've been blowing my nose all day, so thankfully, so you know, I welcome the chance to walk in the rain. I was like, let me breathe all this fresh air in because it's been full of pollen. So yeah, no one has typed when I was gone. Robert's been typing. Sarah, I don't know if you can see it though. Oh, cool. I just got home and warmed me up. Barbecue ribs. Ooh. Gotcha. Did you sell any cars today? Can you cook, Robert? He said barbecue ribs. Okay. I sold 2. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Nice. Robert's the whole package. Okay. Nice. Okay. What is your best dish to make? Like, what's your go-to dish that everybody's like, man, Robert, can you make so and so? Let me see here. I'm trying to think. It's 11. You're big bro can cook anything. Anything? Okay. Are you a cook? Are you a griller? Are you you like smoked things? You know, everybody has their like their thing, you know. Grills and stuff. Baking. But you said barbecue ribs. Okay. I could see that for you. I could definitely see that for you. I used to cook quite a bit, actually. You know, I mean, I made some egg rolls the other day, but I gotta get back on my egg rolls because my egg rolls was a little thick. I used like all the papers. I was also a little lazy too, so I used whatever papers I was supposed to use. I was like, you know, it's supposed to be thinner than that. I was like, it's fine. It's not that I stopped cooking, it's that I stopped cooking. I stopped eating meat. So the way that I cook is different now, right? But I used to love making meatloaf. Like that used to be my signature. And hated meatloaf when I was younger, you know, as a child, but it was gross. But as I got older, I would put an egg in the middle and then I would make my meatloaf around the eggs and stuff. And then I would do like my own like ketchup type sauce on top, like a little spicy ketchup sauce. Yeah, and then I would serve with mashed potatoes. That would be my side. I don't know. I enjoyed making it. I have not made a vegetarian version of my meatloaf yet, but yeah, that was my favorite dish to make, and people would ask me for it. And then I make pasta salad still. I still ask my aunt for pasta salad because she always made good pasta salad. I'm still waiting on her to make the cheesecake. Grandma always made really good peas and rice. She hasn't made that since I've been here. I gotta remind her. Yeah. Yep. Now it's just, I can still make pasta salad, but I use like the salt, the regular Italian dressing now, but I used to make the like homemade one with like white vinegar, then your olive oil, your lemon zest, a little bit of sugar, your that kind of stuff. I haven't done that in a while. It's really good when you make it that way too. Hey, Misfit, how are you? All right, my brother dropped his bowl and it made a lot of noise. and it made me drop my drink and it spilled. But good thing I bought 2 of the same drink. Oh, goodness, Sarah. I'm a foodie, sis. Oh, good, Robert. I love that. Sounds good. Hey, Misfit. How are you doing this evening? Your honey bun hasn't showed up yet. Since he left me and went to you. Boss Dog hasn't popped on yet. He was upset with me yesterday. Oh, goodness. How are you, Misfit? Bye, Sarah. Life is good. Isn't that a blessing? I know that's right. Life is good. Listen. No need to be upset about it, huh? Let me see here. I need to make another video. But I wasn't sure what topic to make it on. Okay, that's got 5 likes. No comments. These are unlisted. Interesting. Life is good. Short. Dashboard. You can now hide video ranking and performance details. Nice. Okay, let's see here. When are you going to start eating meat again? No, I don't plan on it. It's not a thing like, it's not a have to. Like, sometimes you go along without something for a while and you realize you don't really need it, you know? May will be 3 years. I think it was May. Yeah. You see, like, I want to say April or May it'll be 3 years. So, it's not, you know, I can smell it, but, oh, it smells good, but it's not like, oh my gosh, I miss it. Oh my gosh, I need it. But it would be interesting to see what that looks like moving forward, like dating. I haven't, generally the people that I date are kind of health conscious and stuff like that anyway, but I don't restrict them. I did watch a video of a guy who said if he was dating somebody, she would have to be vegetarian or vegan, or he wouldn't date them. And so I was like, why? And I thought about that, and I was like, why? I was like, but you do kiss them, right? You do kiss them, and you do, you know, other things with them, so they do have meat in their bodies, I guess. You don't want to cross-contaminate that. Or, you know, for some people, it makes them extremely sick, right? Like, if you know Tabitha Brown had an illness. Her mother died, and her grandmother died in, like, their 40s, and they had, like, an illness that was related to it. And so by her changing her diet, now she's late 40s, almost 50s, I think. And so it had definitely changed her, like, thank you, Sarah. Pin message. Can't complain. If I did, it would. Who will listen anyway? People always say that, right? If you complain, who will listen anyway, right? Yeah. Because life is what you make of it, right? That's it. The same person could have the exact same day you had and be like, "This was a great day." And you be like, it's okay. Right? It's all about perspective. That's what I'm always having to. If you feel like you had a bad day, then you just have to reframe it. Like, well, what did I learn today, right? What did I learn today that made it a great day? Or what lessons did I need to work on so that I don't have that same lesson tomorrow, you know? Okay, I am not gonna leave actually. Why do y'all say that? I'm gonna leave and then y'all don't leave. Is there a purpose for it? I wouldn't tell my bye. Yep. Okay. So my purpose was I've been watching a lot of stuff actually. I watched What the Health. That was back in, ooh man, that was probably almost 10 years ago now, if not longer. And so what I would do was, so here's the thing about me not eating meat. I've been like this for years, probably almost over a decade, if not. But I would do a different diet. I was never a big meat eater anyway. And when I was like younger and we would go out to eat, I wouldn't even eat. I would get like a vegetable plate. So that was kind of my thing anyway. And if I got meat, I would eat very little of it and I would get full, or somebody else in my family would eat it, because I wasn't big on meat. So then when I watched What the Health and I saw the documentary about the food and what they do with the food, and I was like, ugh, gross. So I left pork. Oh, as soon as I watched that movie, I left pork altogether. I was like, you can have it. Done. So I left pork alone. So I was like, well, I don't want to be the in between. So what I would do was I would do 3 weeks on, 1 week off. So I would do 3 weeks because I was a church girl. I would do first Sunday because first Sunday you always took communion. So first Sunday to fourth Sunday I would do like vegetarian or vegan, just depending on where I was, how I was feeling at the time. And then on that Sunday, fourth Sunday, then I would cheat. Now, I had we had a conference center, so we would always go eat every Sunday. We would have where everybody eats at the conference center, the banquet center. And on those fourth Sundays, then that's what I would eat, whatever they had. And throughout the other times, then I would just do like, vegetarian stuff or vegan stuff. And I did that for almost probably 8 years. I mean, consistently, to the point where people would say, "Well, what are you eating today? What can you eat?" And so that's how you know that you've done a positive change when people ask you, "Well, what can you have?" Right? Instead of just assuming they already know your dietary restrictions or whatever you are doing. So I was like, okay. I was like, well, this week I'll eat. This week I won't eat. And if let's say for instance my birthday was coming up or I'm traveling or something, I would just take that week and I would move it. So instead of it would be like first to fourth Sunday, let's say that last week, I need to save it because I'm actually going somewhere on that second Sunday, that second week. Then I wouldn't eat that fourth week. I would move it to the second week and then I would do it. So I would be very disciplined in my days. Like, okay, if I'm going out of town and I need 4 days, then I will cheat for 3 of these days and I'll save these 4 until I go on my trip. So I was very diligent in that stuff. I would do that for years. And then I went to Costa Rica in June of 2022 and I did a 5-day fast and where we only drank liquids and we took certain vitamins. And then that's all we did. We would do yoga every day. We would do meditation. We would do different little things with detoxing our body. That's why I talk about enemas so much, because that was the first time I did an enema. The guy called it cruising. I was like, I don't know about a cruise. It is not a cruise. There's some water involved, but it is not a cruise, okay? And so that's how I started doing the enemas. And so I would start feeling so much better. I would still feel so much lighter and so much freer, and I wouldn't feel so congested and backed up. And I can tell when I haven't done one. Like, I probably need to do one now, because I haven't done one in a while. I used to do them like when I lived in my house. I would do them every 3 to 6 months, right? But now that I've moved out, so I don't have the luxury to do that right about now, right? But yeah, so once I did that, when I came back from my 5-day fast. The first meal I had was a fettuccine alfredo, and we were still in Costa Rica. And within 5 to 10 minutes, I started feeling gassy. I started feeling bloated. I felt like my body went like this. Boom. It just sat down. And I was like, wow, that was really fast. I had felt great all that time. And as soon as I had put that food in my body, I was like, oh, okay. So this is what they say. This is what they mean by what, you are what you eat. And so after that, I just stopped eating meat. So yeah, that's kind of what it is. Let's see here. I gotta say it was a good day. Absolutely misfit. Did you see that video where the guy was trying to figure out today was a good day, what day that Ice Cube actually meant on the song? He did a whole breakdown. He was like, well, what day was that? He was like, based on the song, I could tell you what day it is. And he went through the whole song. He was like, the Lakers beat the Supersonics. He was like, well, the Lakers only beat the Supersonics only 5 times. So based on that, it was this day, this day, this day, this day. And he was like, it was a sunny day. So obviously that day didn't work because it was raining that day. So I was like, he did a process of elimination. So he found out the exact day that Ice Cube said today was a good day. Hilarious. I knew people that lost a lot of weight on the carnivore diet, keto. Yeah, I mean, you can lose a lot of weight on a heavy meat diet, And I think, I'm not saying meat is bad. I just think here, like where I live and what I'm experiencing, what I've seen, how people are, like we like to say people are hereditary. Like when people get cancer, people get sick. Oh, it's hereditary. It's in the family. That's not necessarily true. The only thing that is hereditary is your habits, right? Like the reason why people get sick, the reason why people have cancer and stuff is because they have the same food habits. So you like to eat the same things, right? Y'all grew up in the same household. Y'all both like fatback. Y'all both like pig feet. Y'all both like, you know what I mean? All those kinds of things. So that's where that, and y'all all deep fry your, you deep fry your sausage. You deep fry your french fries. So that pattern has been established. And because y'all have a similar body type, because y'all were raised together, then you develop those same kind of patterns. But it's not necessarily this hereditary in that regard. And then, my mother got sick a couple years ago, so I'm very mindful now. I'm back. I had to go make food. Oh, yummy, Sandy. What did you make? Robert, I see. That's understandable. Yeah. Hey, Z. How are you? I'm good. How about you? I'm glad to see you. Glad to see that all is well with you, Z. I hardly get sick. I take natural vitamins, and they keep me pretty healthy. Okay. Nice. Now, what vitamins do you take, Robert? I was grabbing pizza. Play pineapple on it. I love pizza with pineapples on it. I love it. You got me wanting pizza with pineapple. Because I have not had a pizza with pineapple on it in... Oh my gosh. I was craving pineapple pizza. See, Sandy? I knew I liked you. You see what she said, Misfit, right? I love pineapples. Pizza and pineapple. But, or were you going to say, did you mean to say pepperoni? I need a drink. I wouldn't mind a drink either. Let me see, I've been craving, pickle ice cream. Yeah, you lost me at pickle ice cream, Sandy. You can have that. Harley. Okay. Yeah, what vitamins do you use? What vitamins do you use, Robert? Pickle ice cream. They do say women that are pregnant have some weird cravings. That is different. Pickles and ice cream. I mean, I guess it's a salty sweet, I guess. We gotta figure out, see if Mika gonna come on, cause Mika, Supposed to let us know something today too. Jameson has all the vitamins. Oh, Jameson. Oh my gosh, you talking about the drink? Some drink you talking about, I'm sure. I don't remember. I don't know what Jameson you talking about. I'm assuming you talking about a drink. I hope I'm not pregnant again on my birthday. Oh goodness. Cause you just had a birthday, right? Your birthday was what, February, or was it early in March? Cause what's today? Today's the 20th. What was it? Was this March or February? I know it just passed. How many kids do you have, Sandy? With my first, I was craving strawberry banana vape. Oh, I feel better now. What do you mix your drink with, Misfit? I take B vitamins and turmeric vitamin and my multivitamin. Oh, and my 1-day vitamin for my blood circulation and my blood pressure and my skin. Nice, Robert. I love beets. Oh my gosh. Let me tell. Listen. One time I saw my screen because I didn't know what was on my countertop. Then I realized, oh, AG bought some beets. Because they look scary. Just randomly on your countertop. But when I tell you, when I cook them, though, when you wash them really, really good, and then you soak them and get all that junk off of them and all that dirt, and then you take them, wrap them in aluminum foil, and just cook them in the oven, they are so sweet. They're so good and they're so sweet. But let me just tell you, the way that they come in is the way that they go out. Especially when they're fresh. Because when I had them, it takes a couple days. So you may eat beets on like a Monday, but by Wednesday, I was like, oh my God, what's wrong with me? I was like, I'm bleeding internally. It was just the beets. So you gotta be careful if you ever eat fresh beets. They're delicious, but they will turn all your stuff red, okay? Poop and everything. I was like, what's wrong with me? It's just the beets. And it's a delayed reaction. So you've been ate it 2 days ago, and then you'll be like, what is going on? You have to remember, oh, I ate the beets. Never mind. I'm still okay. I'm okay. But they're so good, though. They're so good when they're fresh. Oh, my gosh. I used to do fresh beets. I would get them at Publix, and then I would do Misfit to me. You got it, Sandy. Sometimes I chase it with Coke. Okay, it was okay, February. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm getting ready to have my second. Okay, gotcha. Take a shot from you, got it, Sandy. I drink a Boost every morning for protein and muscle mass. I drink the chocolate. It's also loaded with vitamins. And then you also do a lot of boxing, right? So you're very lean, I would say. Do you have a 6-pack, Robert? I'm gonna get my 6-pack. I'm working on it. Today was, you can't tell, but today was day 4, day 5. Let me see. I started on my abs on 1, 2, 3, 4. Today was day 5. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Yeah, today was these ab workouts, man. Whoo-wee. I'm pissed that I can't drink. I haven't been in the gym in a year. How far apart is your first one? Like, how old is your first child, Sandy? Let me see. Hello, Isabel. I go with my son. Okay. Gotcha. How are you, Isabel? Well, Sandy, that's understandable, though, because you're pregnant, so. Okay, he's about to turn 2, May 30th? Okay. Well, that's good. You'll have 2 kids under 2. I mean, well, maybe he'll be, oh, yeah, 2 kids under 2. Well, get them out. Knock them out at the same time, you know? It'll be all right. Good. Okay, good. Boxers are crazy athletic. Yes, they are misfit, absolutely. My fiance went to go to get me pickles and hot Cheetos. Well, that's good. He understands the assignment, right? He understands the assignment. Oh, that's good. Mm-mm. Oh, goodness. Real boxing gyms are a whole nother animal. I've never been to a boxing gym. Like, what is the dynamic in there? And how many people can be in there at one time? Because I feel like if 2 people, if somebody's on the little thing like this, and then you have somebody in the ring, how many people can be in there at one time? And then what is everybody doing, right? Is there enough of these things for people to fight on? And then there's the one like this, right? There's the one that you go under, I guess, I don't know. Open space, I don't know. I got pregnant with him at 19, and I had him at 20, and then I'm having this one at 21. Okay. Gotcha. You don't want to know the weirdest pregnancy Kara thinks I've had. Oh. I think I'm going to stop boxing soon. Why? We're never too old. Oh my gosh, this book, he just said this in this book. I'm not going to read it to you because I already read some today. But he literally just said that in this book today. It takes longer for my soreness to go away. That's just a mindset, Robert. That's just a mindset, right? How long are you soaking in the tub? That's just because you haven't like once you get back out there and you like, oh, I just came back from and she gives you a massage and rub you, you're gonna be just fine, Robert. You're gonna be just fine. She like, you want me to kiss it for you, make it better? You like, Okay, I feel better. You're gonna be just fine, Robert. Misfit, you can still train. Maybe back off this bearing a while, Robert. Absolutely, Misfit. Hello, Delana. Is it Delana? Delana? Okay, I have to quit my job as a girl or a sign language. I don't know what that means, Sandy. But yeah, Robert, you just need a lady to fight for. You'll be just fine. Y'all don't have nothing to put around your ribs anyway. Like, don't nobody want to get hit in the rib? No way. Ugh. Y'all don't have like the little like waist trainer belt thing. Did y'all see that Whatcom died too? The boxer. George Foreman, the Foreman grill. He died a couple days ago too, actually. I have to quit my job as a girls wrestling coach. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know you did that, Sandy. That's news to us. Did you know that, Robert? That she was a wrestling coach? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, yes. Okay. Boxers definitely push themselves to the edge for long. Fighting is definitely a young man's game. Gotcha. Right. Well, I don't want you to end up like who was that? I think that was just for money because it didn't go well. Mike Tyson. That had to be just for money because he did some off the wall stuff. I coach high schools girls wrestling. Okay, gotcha, Sandy. That's pretty neat, Sandy. That's pretty neat. Rest in peace, George Foreman. Absolutely. I was like, dang, for real. I was like, not George. Over here, like, where's my grill, right? Why do we do that? Like, we know these people, like, we're like, oh no, not George. Like they were our next door neighbors. Mm-hmm. Yeah. When I was a teenager, I was in karate for 5 years, and I changed to boxing. It knocks the fat right out. Absolutely. Hello, Dom. Hey, you're the first one, Dom. I have not seen Reem tonight yet, actually. So you are the first to arrive. I'm good. I'm glad you could join us. Yeah. Everybody's trickling and kind of slow tonight. So I don't know if y'all still tired from the weekend or what. I guess. Because I haven't seen Q either. I haven't seen Q or Tubu, Luke. We saw Chief, didn't see Boss Dog. I know I'm missing a ton of people. Y'all, our group is growing a lot, right? Because I'm starting to forget people's names now. FNS, Flacco. Hey, brother, man. How was work, Dom? Did you get anybody? You know what? I need to I kind of thought about Dom. You know he's not going to get that right. Misfit, are you talking about oh gosh, what's the black show? Oh gosh. When she Flo, when she threw that thing after James died. That's exactly what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Misfit. Mm-hmm. Good times. That's it. That's exactly what I thought of. It's tiring. I get it. He needs. No, I wasn't thinking that at all, Dom. I was thinking good times. But it's not Dom, it's damn though. But that's what I was thinking. So, Dominator. Oh, okay, Misfit. That's a good one. Hey, that's a new one. I like that. Dom got it right. Okay, Dom, you got it right. He told the Dracula. What Dracula? I haven't never seen Dracula. Because I'm thinking, when you say Dracula, you know what I was thinking of? The Addams Family. Oh, goodness. At least he got it, though. Y'all are closer in age anyway. Dominator is good. I might change my name. I actually do like that. Dominator. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I need to figure out a tagline for myself. Hey, Reem. Oh, look. Reem is here. Oh, I'm glad I can help. Hey. I really like it. It's good. Misfit is good with words. Yeah, look, me next. Misfit, what you got? Hey, Reem. You said 7, Reem. Hey, Dodie. Hello, Liliana. We have not seen Uncle Q yet. Have not seen him this evening at all. He's very late. Go tell him, Uncle Q, where are you? Yes, I'm waiting for my parents to sleep. Don't call me that in front of the boys. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Hey, Robert. No. What's wrong, Liliana? Oh, shit. Hey, Dom. By the way, she's really cute. Oh, really? Interesting. How did you find out? Dom, how did you find out? Because she told us that she only shows eyes, I thought. Like, really? Interesting. I miss Uncle Q. Aw, Liliana. Hey, Liliana. Who's cute? I don't speak English. Yay! Well, that's good to know, Dom. Okay. You got a winner. Nice. You can tell by her confidence, you know? You can tell. Yeah. I have not seen Q tonight, so I don't know if he's going to be joining us or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oops. My bad, Reem. Y'all should be fine. Tubu's not in here, so usually he's the one. And then Deem's not here either. Maybe he's on another date. I don't know. Maybe everybody's booed up tonight. Maybe that's it. No names. YouTube is my man. Reem, whatever, how are you doing? I am good. I'm good. I'm glad to see you all. Again. It's been good. Robert, did you do any, did you put yourself out there today? Did you see any potentials? I miss you so much. Oh, I don't know if you're talking to me or you're talking to Dom. And then there was Deem. Oh, I must have talked up Deem because I just said we haven't seen you yet, Deem. I thought you might have been on a date. Since you're the only one that's dating right about now. Robert to my, oh no, Robert, you gotta get out there. We have a week and a half. Look, you and me both. I said myself, oh, Aysia. Oh, thank you, Reem. I miss you too. Okay, hey, beautiful sis. Hey, Reem. Yeah. Lean, mean, big, deep. Machine. Misfit's renaming everybody, so he renamed Dominator, which was really cool. So if he gives you a new nickname, you know, see if it fits. Lean, mean, big D machine. I feel like that's too long. I'm the Dominator. I really like Dominator though. I really like that one. What's up? I like the nickname. Yeah. How you been doing, Dean? What's the latest? You good? Work's good? Life's good? Girl's good? Robert and us over here on the sidelines. I gotta get out there too. I am. But you know, I'm at, I don't know, we'll see. I'm good, love. Hope you are. I'm good. Yeah. I might be in some kind of mood tonight or something. I don't know. It probably was the alcohol. Blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose. That's what it is. Blame it on that Jameson. Oh, he changed it to Dominator. Yes. I love it. For some reason, sis, I'm really enjoying the peace. I want to start traveling. No, you're trying to revert back into the turtle shell, Robert. That's what you're doing. You can still be peaceful and date. You don't have to marry them. It's just getting back out there and talking with people. That doesn't mean you have to. They don't have to become the live-in girlfriend. They don't have to do any of that. You're just dating. You're just getting back out there and talking with ladies and opening the door, the potential door. But it doesn't mean that you're not going to stay peaceful. You'll still be peaceful. We're going to claim that now. We're still peaceful. We can date peacefully. That doesn't have to mean it has to be drama. We don't do drama. You're not attracted to drama anyway. Misfit, that goose puts me on my caboose. Yes, Misfit. Dominator. Okay. Second date was good. Oh, y'all went on a second date already. I love it. 2 dates in a week? Okay, Dean. I see you. Slow down, sir. Okay, let me see here. Second date was good. Went to the movies to see the movie Novocaine. Who picked the date? Novocaine. Because you don't really talk in movies. Did you like hold hands or anything in the date? I guess I don't know. You can't really do anything in the movie there. Y'all don't talk really. That sounds great, Dean. Hopefully with the same woman, Dean. He said second date, so I'm assuming it's the same woman. Can't drink that white or I'll be in a fight, and I did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, okay. Y'all held hands in the movies? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you did. You did what? Yeah. Hey, brother. Robert might have to do like a coffee date. Just do like, just meet the lady for lunch. Something simple. Something, like in between selling cars. Something that you don't feel very pressed about. Something peaceful. What is it that you like to do outside of boxing, Robert? I mean, wow, that's awesome. Okay, let's go. Holding something definitely nice. Oh gosh. It's too early for all that. It's only the second date. Why is you doing that? See, listen, Dean. If you want a lady that is wholesome, that is that you actually want to be with her, and it's not just a sexual relationship, then you hold that stuff. You don't do that stuff. It's too early. It's too early. But it's your life. You do what you want. You do what you want. He said holding something definitely wasn't hands. Would you hold it? You didn't say anything about what you holding. Or what was she holding? I didn't say anything about her holding anything. I didn't say her. I was talking about you too. What you holding? Y'all do whatever y'all want. But I would like for you to have a nice, long courtship, I feel like those are the ones that last. When they're longer courtship. But I don't know why you laughing like that though. So what you doing? I held her hand, okay. Right? Like if you really want to settle down, you really want to have children, then you can't keep doing what you've always done, because then you'll keep getting what you've always got, right? So you'll keep getting the same results. If you don't want her blowing your phone up, because you wore gray sweatpants, right? Then you have to take the time to do the long courtship. That's all I'm saying. Just build the foundation, Yeah. This is different. This is different means she's different? What do you mean this is different? I don't know. You like her? How was the second date? Because movies doesn't really say a lot about a person. You can't really tell. Because you're just in the movies, right? So you're not having conversation, per se, right? It's just, like you're in their space, but y'all aren't having, like did she talk to you in between? Because everybody's different in the movies. I don't like for people to do a lot of talking. Like I watched Wicked, and I was here. And my grandma was like, oh, y'all talk so much. I'm trying to watch. And I'm the type to I like captions because I wanna read. I wanna read it and see it. Hey Sarah. So, I need to go back and watch it again because they was talking too much in the whole thing. So everybody's different in the movies. You know, some people can go up, some people get up and go get something to eat, go to the bathroom, go, I don't want to miss nothing. Nothing. Especially when movies are like $20 a person. I want to catch all of it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, don't nasty. Holding popcorn. All right. Well, let's go and hold popcorn then. See you guys. Are you leaving, Reem? LOL. I think I would start by taking someone to dinner. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're comfortable with dinner, that's fine. That's a bigger step than I was thinking because you said you wanted to be peaceful. So that's why I said lunch, but I'm cool with dinner. Dinner dates are nice too. I didn't say anything about holding. I held her hand. Okay. Robert 100% says holding popcorn. He had the ... like he was doing something inappropriate. But you're right. Okay. I'll keep it kosher. Keep it PG. Sarah's back anyway. This is different. Well, what does that mean? This is different. Yes, she is. She is what? Finish the sentence. I am back. Hello, Sarah. We are on the phone till 6. We're on the phone till 6. 6. Oh, that's good. Oh, Dean, did you change your profile picture? Oh, he changed it. Oh, now he got a face. You like her a lot then. He got a face now. First we went from like a mask. Then we had like some kind of other figure. Then we had the fade. Now we got a face. Okay. Like the many shades of Dean. She's different from Danielle. How so? Give me 4 things that she's different. How so? And they all need to be positive. Nothing negative about your ex. Only positive things about how she's different. But that's good. I'm happy. So, Robert, where would you take your lady on a first date? Misfit's drinking. Misfit don't want to go on no dates. I gotta figure out who I don't know. I did join a dating. I joined an Instagram for people who are vegetarians and vegans, and it said veg and something dating app or something, but I don't know how to do it just yet because it's not. It was a Facebook page. I mean, Instagram page, but not a what do you call it? Not a oh gosh, what do you call it? I can't think of it now, but yeah. Okay, cool. Hi again. Hello, enjoy life. Hello, Aysia. How are you? Hi, George. I'm good. To a 5-star restaurant. Okay. Okay. Where we have to dress up. I love that, Robert. I love that. Yeah. Any time you can dress up is fun. That's good. That changes the whole dynamic of yeah, I think that's good. I love that. Okay. Nice. So you got 4 things yet, Dean? She is truly genuine and trustworthy. She loves art and she's very creative, and she sees me for who I am and not for what I have. Who are you, Dean? I'm back. Hey, Sandy. I want something very special, sis. And you will have it, Robert. You do have to get out there, though. She do have to know you exist. In order for you to have something special, you do have to let her know that you exist. But go and put your toe in the water. The Renaissance Fair will be a good date. Oh, the Renaissance Fair. So you like stuff like Comic-Con type stuff. Well, not Renaissance isn't Comic-Con, but you know what I mean? That is definitely different. And I heard, who did a Renaissance Fair? Where was that? Oh my gosh. Was that Louisiana? I can't remember. It was a class that I was in, and they did like a kind of like a Renaissance type fair deal. LOL. I am God's gift to woman. Okay. Alright, Dean. I wish I were like Brother Dean. How so, Robert? I'm having the worst back pain. Do you have a heating pad, Sandy? Or maybe take a nice hot bath? Or you could do see if your fiance could help you do some stretches. That would be good too. Or a back massage. They all work. I have a heat pad. Okay, that'd be good. Robert, yes, do tell. Yes. Bye, Sarah. Have a good night. Have a good day at school, I guess. Yeah. Why do you wish you were more like Dean? Lots of good confidence. Are you not confident, Robert? I'm God's gift to women as well, but I come with a gift receipt in case they want to exchange for something. I'm laughing because I'm like, was y'all looking at my my picture before I moved? But yes, I'm glad y'all are God's gift to women. Thank you for your service. Robert, you do have confidence? I am to a certain extent. And to what extent, though? What extent? Do you feel like if you asked the lady out, would you be fearful that she would reject you? Or what? What do you mean you're confident to a certain extent? You're confident in your selling of cars. You're confident in your boxing. Are you not confident with women? Is that what you're saying? I was very selfish, and I'm not going to ever be like that again. But that doesn't have to do with confidence, though. And selfish is it depends on the way you use it. Because, you know, it's not bad to be selfish, right? It's not bad to be, taking time for yourself. Because a lot of people can overlook that, and it's almost like the opposite. You do need to take time for yourself. Because otherwise, you can't pour from an empty cup. Aysia, do you still have the list of movies? Absolutely, George. It's been a while because I have not. The only thing that I watched Wicked. but that was not on the list. Actually, the list. I need to go back. I just saw something. They said Gladiator was on. I wouldn't say on sale, but it was free in some streaming app. Let me see. Here you go, right here. The list of movies was Lord of the Rings, King of Heaven, The Hatchet and the Shiloh, The Shiloh, Boys in the Hood, Sugar Hill. Damn, Sugar Hill was good. Knights of the Round Table, Cotton Club, Excalibur, Smash, Godzilla, Tilly Jackson, Holes, Chronicles, Braveheart, Accountant, Anxiety. That is Ponyo, Gladiator, The Indian in the Cupboard. That was a good one. Of Mice and Men, Antoine Fisher, The Wood, Risky Business, Peaky Blinders, Dead Man's Shoes. Oh, yeah. Back to the Future, High School Musical. Oh, I was supposed to watch that next. Caligula, Gymkata, Camp Rock. Oh, that's so good. Monsters, Inc., Space Jam, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, Bring It On, The Mummy, Stomp the Yard, Flintstones. We already saw that. Peaceful Warrior, Oh Brother Where Art There, Avengers Endgame, Jackson 5, Moana 2, The Wild Robot. I think Sarah just talked about that. Power Rangers, Big Fish, BFG, Lion King, I Got the Hookup, Friday, Matilda, and Scott Pilgrim. Oh, Scott Pilgrim is. Robert, embrace your inner confidence and own it. Protect your peace and always love yourself. Ooh, that's good, Dean. The casino might be a funny place for a date. The casino? You're going to lose a lot of money. Or you could win, you know? Maybe if you win, then you'll be like, oh, you're my good luck charm. If you can pour from an empty cup, it's always the last little drip. No, you should not deplete yourself. It should only be that you are full and you're giving somebody your overflow. Anytime you're giving somebody what you have left over, it's already out. It's hard to fill it up if it's always empty. Let them have your overflow. Let them have your overflow. All right, been there, done that. We've done the empty cup thing. We done did that too many times. We're in overflow now. Like, let me give you the other side of me, right? I have really been working on myself. I've really been regrouping. I think you're going to be great, Robert. Sometimes that's what you have to do. I do that myself. Absolutely, Dean. I'm really trying, my brother. You are. You are. You can learn a lot about someone while they're losing the house on blackjack. Misfit wants to see you get angry real quick. The Wild Robot might make you cry. It is quite beauty in one movie. Really interesting. Okay. I'm just happy that I'm finally getting over Jada. Oh, that's good, Robert. Did you write the letter? Did I tell you to write the letter, right? Write the letter. And then take it outside and burn it and bury it. Burn it first. Burn the letter first. And then bury it. And don't start no fires outside. Burn it in something that, like a pot or something. First and then bury it. Robert, you got under control. I know you do. And things will get better for you. Don't screw yourself. Absolutely, Dean. Absolutely. I mean, we've all been there, right? We all get, get stuck on people and be like, oh, so-and-so's the one, And then it just, for whatever reason, it just don't quite work out the way we think it should. That's all. I saw a quote today and it was like, you should just say, for whatever thing that I'm just too hot for this. And I was like, oh, I wrote that down. I said, I'm just too hot for this. To be frustrated. Why am I frustrated? I'm too hot for this. So I said, that's my new motto. I'm too hot for this. Oh, goodness. So. Yes, I know. But I truly value my heart and my peace. Not yet. Burn it, bro. Not yet, but I am, though. When I bury it, she's out for good. Yeah. Yeah. I actually need to do one of those myself. I've got a few people I feel like I need to let it burn, let it burn. But not necessarily for not for those particular reasons like Robert, but just for just letting go of the pull of it, right? The struggle, the stress, everybody's not your person, Gotta take time away from someone to detox. Right. Take time away, but also, right, heal. Because you can take time away and, I've had plenty of people who will be like, I'm over you. But okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. And come right back. I thought you were over me. So, if you're going to take the time, do the work. Take the time, do the work. He's ready to turn back. Listen. I'm like, how many pages I got in this notebook? Because, when you do, powerful things like that, write the letter, burn it, and it's a whole different dynamic. Because when I tell you, because I've done it a few times. And each time I do it, it's a different iteration. It's a different feeling, right? And so the people who you really like, and the people who you really care for, when you do those things, you be like, well, ugh. Because I'm the type, I was like, I will give you all the chances, but when I leave and I'm done and I close that door, I can't let you come back through it, right? Even if I wanted to, I cannot let you come back through. So I would rather change the dynamics or change the way that I'm feeling. And so now that if you do decide to come back, then it's just like, you know what I mean? Because it's just different now, right? Let's see. But sometimes deep down inside, the person that you really like is not your person. It shouldn't have to be this hard. Or, you'll know for the next time to ask, even if they were essentially maybe the one that got away, but they didn't really get away. Then you'll know to ask better questions, right? Come with your full self. Come with your whole heart. Because I'll come guarded, right? Or, Jamal is what he calls it, Jamal. I'm like, I need to just come up with Jamal up front. Look, I'm just Jamal. Hi, I'm Jamal. Take it or leave it. Let me see here. My next lady is going to be a hell of a man. So it's going to get... Oh, wait, let me read that again. My next lady is going to get a hell of a man. Absolutely, Robert. Absolutely. The relapse is real. Right. You be like, oh, I'm good. I'm good. You be like, oh, right? Just melt. Just melt. But if you are consistently doing the work and you're consistently dating other people, when that person comes back around and you see that person again, you don't just melt, because by you taking space away from them, but not necessarily doing any work and having the in betweens, then all the feels come back in. But if you've done the work and you're dating other people, when they start doing different things, you're like, ah, did that thing go again? Back where you started, like, yep, I was looking for that. That has not changed. That is still the same. That is still what I remember, right? That kind of thing. She's not black. Oh, at first I thought that was Robert, and I was like, Robert wouldn't say that. But then I saw it was Black and Disrespectful. Hello, Black and Disrespectful. How are you? Your new sister is going to be about Cleveland. Yes, Robert, absolutely. Let's meet in the McDonald's bathroom like homeless people. Let's not. We are upstanding citizens, Black and Disrespectful. We don't do McDonald's anyway. You won't see me at McDonald's. It was like that for me in elementary school. Her name was Brianna Gibbs. I really liked her, and her grandmother was friends with mine, and her uncle was my mentor. But we never pursued a relationship, right? Like, you feel like you always have that one that, like, potentially could have been. Like, I had one like that. And I kind of liked him, but I also knew that there was this girl who really liked him. She really liked him. And I was like, oh, I can't do it. Not that we were, like, really good friends or nothing, but, you know, it was just not the space. And then, we were traveling anyway, so it didn't happen. But I actually think he just, let me see here. We never pursued a relationship. The best part about dating someone homeless, you can drive you misfit. You know what? Please don't disrespect my sister Black. Thank you, Robert. All right, misfit. Be like, where you going? Hey, Eric. How are you? We can see Eric in a minute. Hi, Eric. Robert, though. What's good, Eric? How you been? Misfit is over here talking about. Tell me you'll be right around the corner. It's silly. Y'all know y'all silly. I'll be like, I'm just gonna drop you off right here at this door. Oh gosh. But how would you know to pick them up though? How, like, they have a phone or something? How would you know where to pick them up for the date anyway? That's me. We shouldn't be laughing. Thanks for blessing me with your fingers. You're welcome, Eric. Eric is a handyman, if you will. Okay, thanks for we upstanding citizens. Misfit. Oh gosh. Hilarious. Y'all ain't right. Y'all's not right. How with the blue heart? Upstanding citizens with the blue heart. Oh, homeless woman, I'm waiting in the shelter parking lot for me. Just walk to the corner, I'll pick you up. But how would you get to the date though? Like, how would you even have Seen her to my look. I saw how you held that sign on that corner. You want $1? You want a meal? You want a hot meal? You know what? There was a homeless guy today, and I don't know if he was homeless. He didn't have no sign, but he was walking to the cars, and so I didn't roll my window down. I was with my aunt. Had I not been with my aunt, I probably would have looked for a change. But then he ain't even saying that. He ain't had no sign or nothing. You want $1? Well, no, you. But I'm saying if you were asking her out on a date, you might be like, hey, you want a hot meal? I got your hot meal. Hey, girl, I like the way you handle that cardboard. Look, I can tell you not gonna be out here long. You got them good markers. Look, and all the words were spelled correctly. I know you ain't gonna be on this corner long. You want a hot meal? Oh goodness. I'll be like, come here, girl, and get this dollar and this McDonald's ticket. Oh my gosh. That was good morning. Oh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It would not hurt too much. You writing in cursive? Oh, you had me. You had me at change when you did that G right there. You want nuggets? Man. Oh, that's funny. Listen. And the people who make the most, I've seen people go from homeless to making millions of dollars. So, listen. They say some of the people are homeless, not homeless anyway. But that's their full-time job. They stand on the corner, make about $200, go home to their house. You be like, I thought you was homeless. She said, oh yeah. That's just my part-time job. Hey girl, I want them wool socks with your name on it. Oh goodness. I seen you looking at me with that size and we'll work with it. Oh goodness. Y'all know we too much. We too much. But yeah. Listen. Oh gosh. That's hilarious. My cheeks hurt. I am upstanding. I am. I don't have no problem with homeless people. I still give money. I still what you call my stuff. Y'all be talking about dating. Y'all can still date homeless women. Listen, for sure. For sure. I'm sure if there was something that he said or something that he did, I'd be like, wow. I don't know what it would be. But if he was like, what would he have to have said for me to be like, oh, he ain't gonna be homeless for long? He probably don't look homeless, right? And he probably wouldn't come off as homeless. He probably wouldn't be having a sign on the street anyway. He probably would have been one of the type of people to be like, at the Home Depots, at the Lowe's, like, hey, um, like, I think they say, like, a lot of, like, people will stand around at Lowe's and Home Depot and stuff because you are looking for quick help to help you do something around the house or something. He would probably be that type, maybe, and get get those jobs like that. Maybe something like that. I guess I don't know, to kind of get himself back to square one, maybe. At least you can call them people. I wish I would see a homeless rich person. I'll follow them and be like, give me my. Listen, look, once it leaves your hand, you don't worry about where it goes. That's the only thing that I do tell people. We had this conversation one time. I was listening to Bible study. This was years and years ago. And they were like, well, this is why I don't give to the homeless people, because you don't know what they be doing with it. They may take their money and they have nature, get high and drugs and all stuff. And so my thought always is, once it leaves your hand, it is no longer your concern, right? If you did it from the kindness of your heart and you gave the money from the kindness of your heart, what they decide to do with that money is up to them, right? Because even if the shoe were on the other foot and it was like, let's say you have, like, let's say you're short on a bill and you say, hey, can you let me borrow $100? I need to put some money on my light bill. And your light bill is 80, and so you take 20 of it and you buy something to eat and you spend the 80 on WitchCom, but you asked for 100. You still didn't do what you said you was gonna do with the money anyway. Like, yes, you paid for that, but you also used it for something else. And so, just like you took the money and did whatever you decided to do with it, it's the same thing as when you give it to them. Once it leaves your hand, once you've given like you said you wanted to give, let it go. And whatever is supposed to come back to you will come back to you. That's the order. That's the law, right? Law of reciprocity. It's gonna come right back to you anyway. So as soon as you give it, it comes right back. And so now that I'm thinking about today, when the guy came at the, cause he like walked towards the window. If I had thought about it, cause I was like, oh no, no, but he didn't have a sign or anything. But if I had thought about it, I would have looked at my see what I got, and I would have gave him something. Just because I know how fast it comes back. And I was like, you know what? If you want money, you have to give money. If you want time, you give more time. If you, generally the things that you want, you have to give in order to receive them. Let's see here. Well, I'm standing up. So I'm an upstanding person. Oh my gosh. I want to hire a homeless guy to follow my friend and shout, that guy took my money. Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious. Oh, what did I drop? Oh, you're fine. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. Homeless people. I don't know how we got talking about homeless people. I have no idea. Has anybody been watching March Madness? And who is in, and who are you rooting for? Excuse me. That's me knocking stuff down. Aysia, don't be afraid. What? If 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 I dad Jeff Bezos money, I had fun, dumb stuff like that all day. Gotcha. Don't be laughing at him, Robert. Don't follow him up. Oh, gosh. Mm-mm-mm. No. We really didn't see Mika tonight. Hey, Steve-O. You're back. How are you? March Madness. I'm not really into tennis. Tennis? What you mean? I'm talking about the ladies. The lady playing? I was really like talking about like Dawn Staley and stuff. I'm cruising. Oh, you're cruising. Okay. So Steve-O said he's retired at 39. But you didn't say what you did you, Steve-O? When I asked you what you did you say? Oh my gosh, Dean. Not Mika. You think Mika? I wasn't thinking Mika. I was thinking more so like cryptocurrency. Okay, cryptocurrency. You said that, yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, congratulations. And what was I gonna say? Oh gosh. I forgot. Oh, March Madness. So yeah, I was talking about basketball though. Misfit, not tennis. Why'd you say tennis? Does tennis even have March Madness? I thought tennis had something else. Let me see. I was talking about the ladies in March Madness. I'm sure men have it too, but because I'm in Carolina right now, so I know that because I'm in Carolina, so I know Dawn Staley is really big here in Carolina. Excuse me. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's see here. March Madness. Okay. So second round. Michigan State is in still. Maryland is still in. Kentucky's still in. I uploaded 3 gaming videos today. I don't know. Did y'all get that like college game that everybody was going crazy over at that time? The one where the guys was like, listen, I done took care of you all week. When I play my game, I don't want nobody to ask me no questions. Because apparently, like, the college game connects with, like, the other game. How long are you going to be down there? Probably about 3 more weeks, I think. My grandmother's birthday is the end of April, so I fly out. Actually, my flight is the 22nd of April, so I'll be here for a little while. I was debating whether or not to. I still need to go to Atlanta, though. One, I need to go to my box. I need to do a couple of things. I need to swap out. I've got so many coats. And I need to put in my storage unit. I need to go to my storage unit. I also need to check my mail, you know? Because somebody called and said something I returned, so I need to go pick that up, but I don't know. We'll see. I'd be just like that when I'm gaming. I order some socks that says, "Don't disturb me." You know, game. I actually like that. I want to get to one of your shows. Yeah, Robert. Absolutely. Yeah. So my next show will be in April. We have the Barcades. Marcellus the singer. If you're familiar with who that is, this is more like a Southern soul show. Oh well, Barcades is more like funk though. So the Barcades, Marcellus the singer, Lacey, LJ Eccles, Nick Markeith of the PC band, and Hayward something. I don't know Hayward's last name of the On Call band. So yeah, and then we're gonna have King George, if you're familiar with him. We're gonna have him in Pine Bluff, which is a little further. It's about an hour from Little Rock. That'll be in July. And then we're gonna get a big act for February. But we're gonna keep that hush hush until we get that one. I'm not getting on stage. I don't like being on stage. I'm not I like speaking to you all. The public speaking part of me we're still working on that part, yeah. We need some thousands of people. We're not quite there yet, They're not there to see me. They're there to see somebody else. But if I do work on my singing, possibly. I gotta do that. I didn't even do that today. My lips are sealed, sis. Stage fright. Have you sung on stage with thousands of people? We can be a little cruel, yeah. Sometimes we can be like, oh, go ahead, sing it, baby, and then times I'm like, oh, did you, recording it? Did you see how horrible she was? So, no, we shall see. I like the idea of us doing something for my birthday, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that just yet. I gotta put all that together because it's right around the corner. You know how you think something's so far away, and then you be like, "Dang, it's right around the corner." Wait a minute, and I get to meet my people. Yes, Robert, you get to meet people. Are y'all familiar with that song with the fans? The Boots on the Ground or something? They are going crazy over that song here. Crazy here and in Arkansas. Oh my gosh. Aysia, this voice is not my favorite singing. It's favorite. Oh. Who said you was gonna be singing? Dean? Oh, because I asked you about the karaoke. It's Ambrose. I'll put that on Front Street just so you can hear yourself, sir. If you have a deep voice, Dean, then maybe you should sing or maybe do some like voiceover work. It doesn't mean that you have to necessarily sing, but voiceover work. If it's as deep as you say it is. I haven't heard it, but I hear myself every time I speak. Right, so if it's deep, then they may like to there may be some good voiceover work or something. We like deep voices for certain events, certain drops, radio and stuff. Yeah. Weird. I believe it, sir. I believe it. I believe it. my karaoke song would be Free Bird. 20-minute air guitar solo. So you play guitar. My aunt asked me about karaoke today. And I thought about it. I was like, oh, karaoke, I have not. I've only done karaoke one time. Maybe twice. And I think I did, what's that song? I'm Going Down. That was the song I did. But now I don't sing it no more. That sounds depressing. Weston, where'd you come from, Weston? Hey. Do they have a casino down there? In South Carolina, not that I'm aware of. In Arkansas, no. Pine Bluff does, yes. Pine Bluff has a casino. So the show that we do in July has a casino. And at some point, the casino will build a hotel onto it, but they haven't quite finished that just yet. So, my voice commands attention. I don't like talking loud. It makes me feel like I'm yelling at people. If you have a deep voice and yelling at people, people get scared. Do you have, I told you, do you sound like DDG? I'm telling you, DDG voice. Make you like, what? That boy voice was deep. If he had came out with that, we'd probably be like, oh, okay, that's nice. But the way his voice was so deep. If you know the song, you get the joke. Free Bird. Your eyebrows are perfect. Thank you, Weston. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Oh, cool. It's one of the borderline between Virginia and North Carolina. It's in Danville. Where's Danville? I want to go to one. Oh, so you've never been to a casino, Robert? Everything at the casino is cheap because they want you to spend the money. So you should be able to get really inexpensive food and drinks. Now there are a couple of high-end restaurants and stuff, but for the most part, they're reasonable because they want you to spend the money. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Aysia, he's faking his I was born with mine. Oh, is he faking it? I don't know. It sounded really deep, though. I don't know. But if you have a deep voice, that is an asset, because most people don't. Danville, Virginia. What's in Virginia? What, the casino? I'm not a casino person, and because there's so much smoke in there, though. It's so smoky. Oh my gosh. Like, I feel like I would want a mask just to go in a casino. The amount of smoke. It's cold and smoky. I would rather shoot dice behind. But I did go to Vegas, and we had a good time at Vegas. We had fun. I've been telling her we got to go back. It's probably a lot more pricey than it was before. Misfit. I would too, but I don't gamble. So my chances of winning are higher than high. I hate my deep voice. I'm monotone. Do you have a deep voice, Misfit? This is the first time ever hearing it. Don't scare Boss Dog now. Oh, goodness. Right. See here. Da, 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 da. Hello, enjoy life. Let me see here. Dude, that's the downside of a homeless chick. She's gonna say you got $1. Oh my gosh. Y'all are hilarious. I gotta figure out where my I'm almost at, I'm 8 short from 4,050 subscribers. I'm almost at 4,050. We're so close. We're both gonna hold that sign together. Oh my gosh. How romantic. I do think when they have families, they make more money though. You know, kids are tearjerkers. Don't laugh. We upstanding over here. I'm trying to find a video. Let me see here. What was I looking for? Oh man. Alright. We're gonna call it at 1 a.m. So we got about 10 minutes left. Getting sleepy. And I have an early morning to do. When did Dom disappear? When did Dom and Ring disappear? I meant to ask Dom something. I was working on my sales thing, and I was wondering if he had a sales pitch deck. Yes, I was at homeless because of her, with an arrow pointing in her direction. Ooh, damn. Oh, that's so wrong. Why I gotta be because of her? Why her? Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just you. How about that? How about that? Don't laugh. Do not laugh. Because she wanted that $1. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 22 views. I've seen so much divorce court since I've been here. She loved divorce court. Oh my gosh. I've seen so much divorce court between Star Jones and Lynn Toller and the other black lady with the paternity test. So much. Judge Joe Brown. Karama. I don't need to see no more. But the next day we're going to dance. She wanted. Are you mean like the new lady for date 3D? Talking to my son, be right back. All right, Robert. Yes. Ooh, going dancing. What kind of dancing though? You did. I did watch people cases at the local courthouse. You know what? There's no money in that. I mean, you're not spending any money in that, and you gotta be quiet in the courtroom. But if y'all were like an item and y'all had like kind of gotten to know each other really well, that would be hilarious. I'm not knocking it, cause listen, back in the day, I would go to court, and I wouldn't be in court, but like I would volunteer at housing. And so I would go to their court cases and I would see people and I'd be like, I know y'all did not come to court in pajamas. Is you crazy? People would literally come in pajamas to court. Y'all don't have no home training. Y'all, this is not common sense to you. It was crazy to me. That was the craziest thing I think I ever seen. I was like, oh, I know you finna lose. I already know you finna lose your case because why you dressed like that? But there are some people who don't know this stuff, so you'd be surprised the stuff you see in court. Ooh, salsa. Can you salsa, D? Can you move them hips like that? Break dancing. Don't forget the chips. I had some salsa today. I didn't like it. I love salsa, but I don't like this one has like mango pineapple salsa. I don't like it. I tried it warm and I tried it cold. I don't like neither one. Give me the regular one. So now that you mention it, I feel like I want to go eat some salsa the regular way. Aysia gets it. Courthouses are neat like that. Yeah, courthouses are pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's like people watching, but these people don't know what to do. I'd be like, you don't even. But Your Honor, he's like, well, it's on my phone, and then the Honor be like, well, if I take it, it's in the evidence, so now you lose your phone. Oh, do you want to lose your phone? No, I don't want to lose my phone. So why would you come to court without evidence in a physical form? Then they lie on themselves, or they get caught in a lie. You gotta be mindful of what you're saying, because they'll catch you in something. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. What I meant was, what? It wasn't. They be like, here's the thing about criminals is they said criminals are not necessarily the smartest people in the world. They'll do something. I remember watching one on one of the judge shows, and he said, they were there, and she was like, somebody stole my wallet, and then she was like, it was like $300 in there, and the guy said there was no money in there. Case closed. You stole it, stupid. So there was no money in there, Your Honor. How did you know if you didn't steal it? Okay. I've always said if a woman took me on Maury, and I'm not the father, I'm gonna walk in the audience and find a woman and be like, so what you doing here? Oh gosh. Yes, I can salsa. Ooh, nice. You can salsa. Okay. Ay, baby. Mango and pineapple salsa should be illegal. It's not. It's not. I think it's is mango salsa? I don't know what it is. I think it's mango salsa, but I don't like it. I don't like it, and I love mangoes. I don't like something. Judge Mathis is my favorite, and Lauren Lake and Fraternity. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's both of them because I saw both of them today. Um, the Lauren Lake lady, and then Judge Mathis was. He was really. I be feeling like sometimes Judge Mathis be mean for no reason. I was like, why you yelling at that lady like that? You had to do all that. Cause he was like, ma'am, if you don't say nothing, if you say not one more word, I'm gonna hold you in contempt. And so and so and so. She was like, you're doing too much, Judge. And then, so here's the thing. This is today now. The guy said, yes, sir, I'm in court because the lady, we're roommates, and I was going to an all-white party. Now, he's a black guy. He was like, and Judge Matt's like, why would you be there? Why would you even be at an all-white party? Why would you want to be there? He was like, they don't want you there. And he said, all-white clothing. He was like, oh, I misunderstood. Go ahead. I said, now, Judge Matt. How you know me? The whole show is about the guy said the lady messed up his white jeans in the wash. How you gonna think it's an all white party? Not all white people, Judge. All white clothing. I was like, is he senile? Hilarious. Yeah, he's kind of brutal. If you're the father, Dean, you gotta parkour your way out of here. Right. And the way that they run, they be like, oh no, oh my god. No. Or you be like, I told you, I told you, I told you. It's like, oh gosh. Ay. All right. Okay. So we got 1 minute. 1 minute. Any last words? And we're gonna call it a night. I don't know if Robert gonna join us back in before we gonna call it a night. Cause I am sleepy. 3 minutes. Hey, Prophet, where you been? We've been on since 10:30. Prophet want to slide in. See, that's why I say, like, I be almost out the door, and then somebody put their little toe in the door. Be like, 3 minutes. Hey, Prophet, how are you? Ay. No, I'm the type to take care of my responsibility, but if she does that extra, I'll be looking like, oh goodness. What up in traveling in Savannah? Oh, Savannah. You know I love Savannah. Savannah's very nice. It's so my mother and I went to Savannah for like a quick getaway type trip, and it was nice. We visited the church where they had a black church, and then they were like down underneath. They would put the slaves down there, and then you could see the little holes in the floorboards. That was for them to be able to get air. It's very interesting. There's a lot of history there. Oh my goodness. Why everyone? I said I was about to leave at 1 o'clock and everybody want to come on. Hey, Mika. Good morning. How are you? How are you, Mika? Wow, that's deep. The power of overcoming in Savannah. Yeah, Savannah was really deep. But I like it reminds me of like it gives me like a Charleston vibe. Um, but it's nice and quaint. I wouldn't mind moving to Savannah. Savannah was nice. But I feel like if I want something like a little bit more like relaxed and reserved, I think I would like Savannah. Deep coming. What's up, Mika? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Are you good, Mika? Did we find out? Are we good? Did we get what we wanted? I always stop in the pooler and chill. What's the pooler? Okay. Night, beautiful. Night, misfit. I'm gonna hang out for about maybe 10 more minutes. I'm cramping. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, Mika. The mother of my kids will be mad because I'll always be there for them. She'd be telling her friend she can't stand me. And her friend would say, why? She'd say, because he always got the kids. Oh, goodness. Why would she be upset that you always got the kids? Why would she be upset? Right. Because if you, it just depends on the lady you with. My sides hurt and my stomach has a sharp pain. Where's Q? I haven't seen Q tonight. I'm not sure. Oh, dang, Mika. Do you take anything for it? Or you bath, heating pad, anything like that? Watch 10 hours turn 10 minutes turn. Ooh, misfit! Don't you call that on me? Don't do that. Otherwise, you will see me fall. You will see me sleep on a live like you did before. I'll put that I'll put this video right there. There's no good angles in here though. That's the only thing. There's no good angles in here. What's up? But what is Pooler? Oh, Pooler, Georgia. Okay, near I-60. Gotcha. What's up, Mika? Because they would love their father. And I'll be there every step of the way. Hey, Dean. Misfit. Go ahead and snore on the live so I can climb. No, I don't think I snore though. If I do, it's very faint, like a that kind of thing. If I do, because I think I have a little bit of a deviated septum. But when I went to the ENT doctor, ear, nose, throat doctor, and the guy was like, it's a little deviated, but it wasn't nothing crazy. Waiting for my man to come lay down. Oh, so he's home already? Yay! Did you go to work today, Mika, or did you stay home? And then did we decide to take the test or we held off? I stayed home. Okay. I'm tired today. Body is strong, but the mind can grow weary. Uh-oh. What does that mean, Prophet? Why are we weary? We were supposed to have a good day. I'm going to wait to take the test. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, if you end up craving pickles and ice cream, then you and Sandy are neck and neck. That's all I know. Cause she said she's craving pickles and ice cream. I was like, ooh, pickled ice cream. And she didn't say pickles and ice cream. She said pickled ice cream. I was like, ooh. All right. Profits now. I travel 21 days a month while managing. What's wrong? Dean must have Dean was so Dean had a date, and so he's been so engulfed in his date that he must have missed what we talked with you about yesterday. That must be what it was. Cause Dean over here in love. Pickled ice cream is not human. You didn't hear when Sandy said that she was like, I was craving pickled ice cream. I was like, ugh. I was like, oh, that's different. I was like, maybe it's salty sweet, but that don't even sound like they go together. Dean done fell for the love bug. Dean over here, yeah. Dean over here talking with his switching his feet till 6 a.m. You know how people in the bed kicking their feet. Till 6 a.m. I was like, okay, Dean, all right. 2 dates in 1 week, probably like 2 days apart. That's pretty cool. I'm not in love, y'all. Don't let either body out. Calling her honey boo boo. Milkshakes create happiness. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know what that means. I don't want to think that hard. Don't even want to know what that means. Okay. Are you a truck driver, Prophet? Well, what kind of milkshakes you talking about? Because you said milkshakes create happiness. Did you get a milkshake? Are you eating a milkshake right now as we're talking? Aysia, she ain't even got that far yet. So yeah, but you'll know when she does. Regular milkshakes from Chick-fil-A. Oh, fam. It's 1 a.m., so Chick-fil-A closed on my side, so where are you at? Bleach. Oh, Mika having, Mika, she was craving so bad saying bleach to that Mika. I don't know what's in your belly, boo. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So your baby gonna come out clean it up. That's what it sound like. So, you want a toy? Can I have a sponge? A sponge and some gloves. Okay. Oh, Robert's back. Yay, Robert's back. Okay. So Mika has joined us and Prophet has joined us since she's been away. Mama, let's clean up, right? Shoot. Mm-hmm. Can I have a sponge? Hey, boss dog. Why everybody? Oh goodness, y'all don't want me to go to bed. I know it. I know y'all want to go to bed. If Q pop on, I know something's wrong. Cause I was almost out the door. I promise you, I was almost about to close it out. And how three of y'all pop on the last 5 minutes? As the world turns, boss dog. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, Mika. I laughed. I thought when you just said that. Hey, Misfit baby. Hey, Robert. Prophet, my phone loves you, agency. I guess so, because I just said to everybody, I was like, listen, we're going to stay on about 15 more minutes. And I was like, I'm calling at 1 o'clock. And then, who was it? It was like, oh, was it Prophet? 3 more minutes. Just 3 more minutes. And I was like, oh, okay, fine, 3 more minutes. And then, sure enough, Meek was like, hey. And then, now Boss Dog is like, hey. I was so close. I was so close. Freeze come out at night. Oh, goodness. Freeze come out at night. You right about that. Watch who you talking to, boss. Hey, me. Mika, what up, boss? It's funny because Misfit got real quiet. Where is Misfit? Misfit was in here. Misfit was like, Big sister, what you talking about? Hey, Broadway. Loading her gun while she's saying that. We have established a community of comrades on computer love. Yes, Prophet, right. It's a whole family over here. We are family. I thought Misfit was a girl. uh, Misfit, you know, my gun is all pink with customized bullets. Stop playing with me. Misfit can't sleep. Oh, there go Misfit. Oh, no. I know he did not just pop on. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop playing with me. I promise I'm going to bed. I'm going to go sleep on y'all. I promise. I promise I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm going to bed. Oh, no. I'm scared to go backwards. I can't even. Whew. Whew. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Whew. The only thing that would have made this funnier is if Boss Dog said hell no in all caps. To myself, Boss Dog. And why Misfit said like, what's up, Boss Dog? And I can imagine him saying it in like a deep voice. What's up, Boss Dog? Oh, goodness. Hey, Q. Why are you so late? Whew. I did not say that, Prophet. Ooh, you entered the crying game. Oh, gosh. Ooh. He said, forget that I'm going back to Blackjack, no take back. You can't come back over here. Oh, no. You can't come back over here. Oh, Tubi. For real? For real. Y'all know what time it is? Y'all know what time it is? What y'all doing? Y'all want to kumbaya at 1 a.m.? What is y'all doing? I'm mad I'm still on here. I was so close. You ain't right cute. Tell my don't ask, don't tell in the military. What up, Tube? What's up, Robert? I'm going back to my ex-girlfriend. Nah, bro, you can't come back over here. So, Prophet, I hope you have caught it by now, but so the gist of it was that Boss Dog was upset with me yesterday. So he said, okay, and I said, don't be yelling at me like that in the chat. And so I said, no, we're done. Like, we ain't playing this game no more. So he thought he would go and date Misfit. And so that's what you see in the chat. So he didn't know who Misfit was. And so that's the gist of it. I'm gonna leave that right there. Two beats, I'm so glad I didn't. That boy say he's in love with the man. He's in love with the How much that make up? Oh, Lord. That was a good 10-minute ab workout right there. Y'all don't even know I ain't got to work out tomorrow. Whew. Beep, boop, boop. Oh, gosh. I felt like I was right on time. I promise y'all came in that order. Y'all came Prophet, Mika. Who came after Mika? Boss Dog. Oh, gosh. Q, Tubu. Ugh. All in like the last 10 minutes. I don't know who Boss Dog talking to. I don't know. Come to me, all you ready. I will give you rest. He was in love. Not Elton John playing commercial on TV. So Boss Dog said he going back to his ex-wife. Oh, goodness. Oh, you turn. Whew. Ain't no kumbaya after that. No, it's not. It's playing Rocket Man. Oh, drink some more. All right, Mika. Have a good night. You was right on time, fam, to call it out. Ooh-wee. 2 piece Rocket Man. Not you either, Aysia. Whew. Whew. You making my nephew right now. Damn, I can't breathe. Good night, Mika. Chilling, he rude boy. Mika, no. Stay here with us. Damn. That's pussy. That's cute. Tutti Fruity, all Rudy. Oh, gosh. I'm with my ex-wife right now. Oh, she came back that fast? Wow, that's amazing, Boss Dog. You with her right now? Pussy business is crazy. Too viewed to my not Boss Dog getting. Oh, gosh. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, Mika. He's a trans gangster. Oh, goodness. Trans gangster. Am I Mika? My bad. We made up last night. We're back together now. Wow, that was really fast, Boss Dog. And you didn't even let Misfit know that y'all made up. Dude, he blamed it on that's why he was did the song get loose? Matter of fact, where is Kevin? Now you looking for Lord Kelvin? What is Lord Kelvin gonna do? Misfit said drug. Who can you run? Boss ain't close enough, Misfit. Dude, he was on that. Who can you run to? Profit. I just said my ex-wife and I made up, and now we're back together now. Well, no, boss. Oh, well, right, my uncle. Oh, goodness. I ain't trying to be your uncle. Misfit, he probably Misfit was Misfit. Misfit, he probably Misfit was Misfit. Or my old camp counselor. Boss dog, never. Oh gosh, this is the first time Boss Dog isn't writing it all caps. No missions today, huh? Oh goodness, Boss Dog changed relationship like I changed. Congratulations, Boss Dog. Thanks, Robert. Whew. Oh goodness. Oh. He definitely thought Misfit was a baddie with abs. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. I guess that could be an honest mistake if you weren't reading the room, right? If you weren't reading what Misfit was putting in the chat, maybe you could mistake that. TPQ, exactly. I'm kind of called tonight, y'all. Good night, Robert. Boss Dog is back with his ex-wife. Like, hell yeah. All right, Boss Dog. Glad y'all back together. Misfit. Be easy, Robert. Good night, bro. Oh, goodness. Forget him. Boss is being a little delicate. I put 138 for a reason. What does 138 stand for? Is that like a gun or something? I don't know. What is 138? Hey, Roshan. Thank you, Roshan. To you. Roshan, good morning. My name is Roshan. I think you're a little beautiful. Thank you, Roshan. Tribute. Misfit probably thought 138 was your weight. Oh gosh. Lost dog is in the house like a bread, like bread. Felt something hanging loose. To you. Welcome, Roshan. Boss, here's another opportunity. He need to stay where exactly he at. Don't change nothing. Go back to his ex-wife and stay right there. Misfit is a song. Oh, okay. Welcome to the family, Roshan. Yes, please stay, like, and subscribe. Hang out with us. We're not gonna stay on too much longer because we already been on since 10:30 p.m. Your opportunity about the what's cracking, Roshan? Profit. I don't even want to hear it. The ex-wife gonna leave after. Oh, where is Sean? We haven't seen Sean in a minute, and then Farmer Kid. Since he had so Chief was on earlier tonight. And they had another tornado in a town nearby him, so he didn't stay on too long tonight. So still send prayers his way. His wife read your message, Brody. Yeah, me too, Dean, because he's really shook up. And told me it was strong. He's like, I don't know how much more I can take. But he's so young, right? Because I'd be thinking he's older, but after Ross, he said his school got tore up too, so they're not in school and they're not doing any of that stuff. Not Misfit too much. You tell your ex about us. Yeah, big ups to you. Now he is ignoring you. She's gonna see this and cry. Leave again. I'm gone, boss dog over now. Peace, yeet. Good night, boss dog. Misfit, how come you never take me out? No, he ain't say how come you ever take me out. Are you ashamed of me? You should leave my copper cup of orange juice by the lamp. I get thirsty at 5 a.m. Copper cup. What copper cup? Oh my goodness. That's commitment to a bit. Two of you. Oh goodness. Misfit got good joke timing. I keep myself at 138 for you, boss. I think he gone. He said he over. I think he gone. Is he gone for real? I don't know. Now my song is gonna. Oh my goodness. 138 pounds. His boss, bro, has he? Oh my gosh. Tube you will rest in peace. What? Oh my gosh. It's all right, boss dog. It's okay. We was trying to let you know that yesterday. That Misfit was because when you asked is Misfit a girl? I don't. Misfit said something slick, so it wasn't quite known because he's. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he didn't say no, I'm a dude or nothing. But Mika tried to tell you, and you were so gung ho about it that you just you know you just kind of ignored it. He might have said something about I'm a bot. I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Boss don't drink Jameson, Misfit. And so he was like, okay, fine, we going together. Fine, okay. Misfit just listen and stuff, didn't say nothing. Oh, that's hilarious. That was a good laugh. That was a real good laugh. The way he's talking, that he's either trying to knock me off or knock me off. You're so silly. He thought it was a clip. It was really. Oh my gosh. Prophet, I see what you did there. TV probably. TVD. Misfit, you will not rest in peace. I don't know what you mean, boss dog. It's okay. You misthought Misfit was with two S's, so that I guess that could be a fair mistake. And it would be different if Misfit actually had like a picture so that you could tell. But if you wasn't so busy doing all the missions in the chat and reading the chat, you would have caught that because Misfit says a lot of stuff in the chat that would tell you otherwise. Mm. Herbert the Bird. Oh gosh. I thought Misfit had tits to be Misfits. Oh. Misfit, Mistits. Oh, it could be all that, right? Honestly, it could be the missing the S, it could be the F as a T, it could be so many different things, huh? It could be the thing he keeps saying he's AI. You know? It's so many different things. Oh gosh. Q, where you been, sir? Tube you as well. Where you been? We've been on all night and y'all was nowhere to be found. Y'all got me reconsidering my name now. Oh my gosh. The internet is hella drug. All steak, no pink. He said all steak, no pink, boss. Like, would you like, sir? Oh gosh. Misfit. I've dug a spiky hole. Just for you. And it will be your final resting place, Misfit. You will not rest in peace. Oh my goodness. Mohi, hello, baby. How are you? Hello, Mohi. How are you? It's good to see you. Glad you could join us. Boss was digging something. I thought it was special. Tomorrow he's going to show up as Mr. Fit. Oh my gosh, not Mr. Fit. Did you dig it with your own two paws? Boss dog? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. He was trying to ride. Wow. Y'all, it's not right. Is he still on? I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, sheesh. Ooh. man. What you talking about? Hilarious. But Boss Dog, why are you upset with Misfit? Because he didn't say something? I mean, I guess I get the mistake. I just, be like, that was a good laugh. Prophet gone? I guess Prophet's gone. Thank you, everyone. I'm here all week. Like the hair tonight, Asia. You had the loop with no swoop. Thank you, Q. Q for real. How you how you gonna put me to the phone? Vengeful. Dang, Boss Dog. It's okay. You didn't know. I tried to tell you yesterday, but you weren't paying us any attention yesterday. Vengeful and pepper. Peeper. Huge. She definitely knows how to put it together. Venge him seeker. Oh my gosh, I'll have so many different variations of that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. I'm here all week. Oh my gosh. I think he left, y'all. I only see 4 people in the chat. 5 minutes and we are gone. It is 1:55 a.m. Cute. What? What? Yes. To be toothpick. Toothpick explaining being in jail. What do you mean toothpick? You was kidding about what? You don't want to be moderator? Is that what you're joking? You don't want it? Trying to hop on the movie Woes. He thought he was getting all the biddies. He's in the trap. I don't know what y'all talking about. Oh, Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything you do. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Misfit. It's a crazy initiation, but you know, you got it. Your initiation was like none other, let me tell you. Y'all congratulate Misfit on a wrench. Enjoy life. I keep finding my way back to the same one. Help. Hey, enjoy life. We about to get off here in a little bit. Very, very soon. As soon as I write what my to-do list is for tomorrow, I'm going to bed. Okay, 10 filters. I mean, I got some homework I need to do for class, my sales class. I need to do some practice. I haven't done any practices, and I need to go back over my notes. I was thinking about Dom, and I was like, you know what? I probably need to create well, not necessarily for him, but I was thinking about creating packages. You know, like when we have sales classes and we have a pitch deck, maybe creating pitch decks for people who are looking to sell high ticket items, but maybe they don't know how to create the pitch deck. You know what I mean? I think maybe there's something in that that may be kind of fun. The all-seeing eye. 10, then 11:58, then 1. Right, enjoy life. Right, I thought I was gonna be on for an hour. You see what time it is now? It's only 2 a.m. That's why I said I'd be saying I would just be on here for a little minute. I was almost out this door. I promise you. At 11 o'clock, I was like, I'm at 11:30. I was like, oh, we might be able to get on out early. Then 1 o'clock, I was like, you know what? It's real quiet in this chat. I'm gonna almost be out. I was so close. It was so close. Practice now. I know, but I hadn't. It's a different dynamic. It's too many things going on in the chat right now. Because it would be question-based selling, so it's harder to ask the questions when everybody's doing different things in the chat. I'm going to stream some more gameplay tomorrow morning. I got that Skull and Bones treatment from y'all. How many times I'm finding my way back to the same stream? Which is that means we must be the only stream on online. Enjoy life, especially if you're young. Then you're not gonna get a lot of different. Even though I say for no kids, so many youngins be on here anyway. What happened after that? What happened after what? Chaz, chill, Aysia. Oh goodness. Okay. So tomorrow I need to do my 10-minute ab workout. I'm going to wash my hair tomorrow because it's itching too much. So, I'll wash my hair tomorrow. And what? Then I have a class tomorrow, 8 o'clock p.m. So, before that, I have homework from class, so I need to do that. And then I need to, let me see here. I want to watch my room. What's the homework? So the homework is, which I think is very clever. So she has and it's the same lady, but she's doing a 2-day event. And she has a app where she puts all of the high ticket closers in the app, and then you can go through her list and find what high ticket closer that you would like and message them through her, I guess, find them through her portal, because she's essentially found all the high ticket closers and put them all in one location. So what she did tonight, which I thought was genius, by the way. Most people didn't catch it, of course, because they're not in sales. But she said, for your homework, she said, I want you to find at least 10 high ticket closers that you know of. And because it's homework, I'm going to have you submit them to me, and I'm going to check your homework of all the high ticket closers that you know of that you would like to be on their offers. So by us, and it was, I think she said about 40,000 people signed up for the Zoom. I don't know how many actually joined tonight, but she was like, for all the ones who, if you do the homework, we're going to have a cash prize for the homework, which it gives people an incentive to actually do it. But then also, if you're already looking for more high ticket closers and looking for people who are looking for high ticket closers, and they're giving you the handles for them and their names, then you just add them to your database. So that saves you all the extra work for you to go look and find all these high ticket coaches if all the people give you who they are, right? So that lessens your load, because they're always looking for closers. And so now you just gave them a whole list of people that they probably didn't even know were coaches, right? Because the coaching space is so huge right now, and it's so many different kinds of coaches. So like, let me give you a list. Like she mentioned it tonight, and so I keep going back to it. Let me see here. I keep screenshotting it, but I forget to go back and look at the actual list. Here it is, right here. So at a high ticket closer, this is the industry that you could potentially meet up with and close, right? So real estate, they always look for high ticket closers for real estate. AI, marketing, social life, mindset, personal development, hobbies, digital marketing, design, e-commerce, health, fitness, beauty, spirituality, nutrition, relationships, finance, insurance, tech, and branding. So all of those are areas if you wanted to be in high ticket. And so I was like, well, all these areas, all these people, for the ones that know how to do it, yes. For the ones who don't know how to do it, or are looking to do something with high ticket and don't know how to do it, maybe creating the package for them that they need to sell, or the pitch deck, because some of them will have offers, but they don't have the pitch deck built out in a way that it flows, so that way it makes sense for somebody to actually purchase it. So that's all. And then I think, by it's just gonna help me learn it better too by create my own pitch deck, and then it'll, all things will kind of work together. Does that make sense? Misfit 10 hours later. What you mean? Aysia, what do you have plans for today? TB, no problem. I just said it. Were you listening to me? Then recap what I said, Q, until it makes sense. Now recap. Let me make sure that you know what I said. Because y'all will say that and then actions speak louder than words. So let's see what you got. It's the Jamal in me coming out. Has anyone seen my dog? Misfit, you are out of pocket. I'm just happy to be here. Aysia, I was listening, love. I just love hearing you speak. Y'all was going in on boss. I feel bad a little bit. But he was yelling at me. He just knew he had a new woman, so. Misfit, we all are. Oh, goodness. I thought that was hilarious. So many things going on. So many things going on. But yeah. That's about it. That's all I'm going to do tomorrow. They gave y'all homework that essentially gives them a free list of salespeople to recruit to further grow. It's not a pyramid. It's not a pyramid. So she has because there are so many people, like I told you, just 2,000 of us in her group, right? And so she's teaching all of us sales. But after we finish, once we get on the offer, that doesn't mean that, I guess it just depends on how many closers that particular person needs, right? Let's say for an instance, you need somebody for your real estate, right? For your what's your let me see. I still had it. I kept it up. Let me see. For Monarch Capital, right? So let's say you need a closer for Monarch Capital. And we put you in the system, right? Because that would be a high ticket. Let's say you need somebody to close, and the price tag for Monarch Capital is 10 grand, but you only need one closer, right? And so once let's say I apply for it. Once I apply for it, then I come out the system. So then Monarch Capital comes out the system. So she's still gonna need more closers because she's still gonna have more and more people in the classes, right? Who are gonna need to be on somebody's offer. So that's what I'm saying. So that's not a pyramid, but it was genius in the way she did it, because at least she has a list of people that are already in there. But as time goes on, everybody's getting more and more people, and they're getting on more and more offers. She has 650,000 followers on Instagram, so she's going to always need more people, because more and more people are going to be attracted to her. Females are more and more attracted to her style of teaching. So that's all it is. But it's interesting because as soon as she came out, the algorithm on Instagram has shown me so many females closers now. I'm seeing them all over my feed. And I'm like, I thought about redoing it today. I was like, oh, maybe I should redo it. And I was like, no, you probably need to stick it out, because, you just need to stay in it. She's up there. Yeah, she's got a lot of followers, yeah. And she's young, too. She's in her 20s. She's like early 20s. But she started off in door-to-door sales. So I like that. So she been about that life. She was like, man, she's like, this is easy compared to door-to-door. So I like her. So, that's all we be doing. Misfit, not Timmy. Do I really come off as a chick? Now I'm all self-conscious. She teaches you sales, then outside companies recruit from her academy for clothes. Yeah. So like she was saying, because she teaches so well, like, okay, so she started off in door-to-door sales, pest control. She had gotten up to 80 females in pest control underneath her. And because she was doing so well, they had offered her $300K. And so she was like, she was gonna go for it, but she was like, I'm tired of, door-to-door sales, being outside in hot and cold weather and stuff. I don't really like it. So she met up with one of her guy friends, and then he told her he was closing. She was like, what? You're doing closing like remote? And he was like, yeah. He was like, try it. So she tried it, and she closed the person. She was like, that's it. And she tried another one. She closed. She was like, oh, bet. I'm done. I ain't got to do nothing else. So she was like, I just closed 2 people and made $2,000 in under an hour. And she was like, I'm over here walking door to door. And she was like, I can do this remotely in like my house, and I can travel and do this anywhere. She was like, oh, game. So that's what she's been doing now. And so she only does females. She doesn't do any men. She's like, hey, I only teach females. So that's what I like about her. And she's good. Why you gotta know? But no, she does. What she does is she'll teach them, and so all the guys are saying, "Yo, who are your graduates? Let me know." So now we are getting recruited. So there's a guy in my chat right now that he's asking me. He said, "Hey, you're in sales," and I think he's recruiting me because he saw that I'm in her group. So yeah, her groups are getting picked. They're getting picked because people want people who can close. Oh, one of the sales check, yeah. Is your gatekeeper? She's mine. You can't have her. Her name is Shelby Sapp. 71, huh? Yeah, he's trying to recruit me. He messaged me tonight. I gotta go back and see what it looks like. Yeah, that's her. But she's really good. Like you'll watch some of her stuff. She's big on Instagram more so than she just started YouTube though. But yeah. But you can't get in because you're not a girl. But she's good. She's really good. What? Why you say that, Dean? Illuminati. I don't understand all that Illuminati stuff. Misfit. Yeah, she don't train guys. And then, we get on calls and we go live and stuff and we practice and all that stuff. So, yeah. And then we have meetups and everything. Like, I haven't even looked and seen who's in this area. Oh, nice. Like Mozart. Okay. Nice. Miss my dog. Oh my gosh, miss it. Sounds great. Asians. Seems like you both have chemistry. What you mean? You mean me and Shelby? What do you mean? I wanna, he'll find his way back to Misfit Homeward Bound. Not Homeward Bound. You ain't right at all. You are not right at all. That is so bad. Y'all share the same vision and values. Who? You be gaslighting. Maybe gaslighting is not the right word. That's not the right one. Q is gaslighting. It's like the opposite of gaslighting. Q. Kind of want them kibbles. Ew, yuck, Deem. Ew, nasty. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't read that. Ew. Ew. No, it's not gaslighting. It's the wrong one. Because gaslighting would be like you, like saying I'm wrong. Like, no. So gaslighting is not the right word. But, well, tonight. That might be right, Dean, though. That might be right. Because he was quick to be like, Misfits, you here? Where you at? And Mika was like, that's a dude. He's like, what? And then Key was like, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all Brokeback right there. Mm-hmm. And y'all just went in on him. He ain't had no business tonight, but to get out of there. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh, gosh, that was funny. Brokeback is crazy. I was still in. I was just on my phone with Crystal. Oh, is that her name, Crystal? Oh, Crystal and Deem. That's cute. I like it. It's got a little ring to it. Boss Dog immediately was like, I'm back with my ex-girlfriend. I just told you. She just came back last night. I was like, how you just what? No, I don't want you to mess up the group. I didn't tell you to do that. No. You can follow her and watch her, and she has like little tips and stuff, but no. I mean, her delivery is good. Her delivery is really good. For females, it works for us. It doesn't really work for y'all because it doesn't have the same effect. But, I mean, you close fine on your own. You don't need her. But my thing is, right, if you needed closers for your people, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you definitely needed somebody to help you close, because we're definitely looking for that. How about strength then? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna get Shelby to accept. Why would you need help? You just said you close like Mozart today. wine song. Glad you had a good laugh, Dean. Right. Because why would you follow her? What would be your reason to follow her? Because you don't believe she's good at what she does. Because you are, I'm innocent until proven guilty, and you don't just believe people at they take them at their word. You can follow. You can see. She's 23. Just turned 24. She's young. She's young. Why does me following have to come from a negative space? You said that you gonna make her let guys in, and that's why I was like, no, because that's not what she does. So I'm trying to figure out why you trying to get in. Because usually men trying to get in, trying to start some stuff. Because she was like, I refund the men. See, women, look, we just want this for us. And y'all trying to get in. Y'all always trying to get in. Why y'all trying to get in? Y'all have sales. Y'all been in sales for years. Men have always ruled in sales. And now the ladies want to get a little crumb, a little piece of the pie. And here y'all come. Can I have some? No, you already had your piece. Why I'm mad like I really want a piece? I felt that. I'd be like, you already had your piece. Can I have some? Your big old hands, your big old what's coming that ate the whole slice. So can I have a bite? No. You know how big your bites be? Shoot. I was really excited about that piece of pie. Right, then you felt that, right? I'm like, shoot. Because that's why. Because when Q be like, oh well, you know, you can teach, you can use us as practice. No, I'm not. I'm not. I see what he trying to do. My name is Kadeem. That's my whole first name. I go by Dean, but Crystal and Kadeem does have a nice little ring too. And I got my name from Kadeem Hardison. Oh, I like Crystal and Kadeem. I love that. I have a cousin named Kadeem too. That's a nice name. What does it mean? What does Kadeem mean? Have you looked up your name? You know how I feel about that, right? What does your name mean? Look it up. Let me know. Always learning English. you. Mm-mm. Sweet. Happy step. Happy step family is diabolical. Hey Milton, about to go to sleep on me. Yes, Milton, it's very late. I should have already been asleep. I was supposed to be off 2 hours ago. In German, it means servant. In German, what means servant? Lean. Oh, Kadim means servant in German. Interesting. Lean crystal. Lean mean crystal. Kadim Sabrin. Oh goodness, that's too long of a name. Misfit. Um, which I honestly still have to do research on it. Find my meanings. Let me see. Meaning. Okay, servant of God. Gotcha. Kadim, which can also be spelled Kadim or Quadim. Kadim is variation, signifies person who is servant, often in context of being servant of God, origin in the Middle East. The connection to Hebrew and Arabic languages. And while the name isn't directly mentioned in the Bible, the concept of a servant of God is recurring throughout the scriptures with the various figures being described. You must also be spelled as Kadim. This fit would be the first time or the lasting. Just imagine a dude. Imagine a dude getting caught cheating and saying, I didn't cheat on you. That's just my step family. What? I just emailed you thinking that my last self-check wouldn't be the first time I would actually do it. I seen a whole paternity thing today where the lady was dating this guy and they ended up having and then she got pregnant and she was both of her parents had died, and so the last guy that she was with, she had gotten really close to his mother, so she still goes over to the mother's house, but him and the girl aren't together anymore. So she was like, pick me up from their house, and so he picked her up from there. He was like, and the guy must have said something like, hey, I'm still messing with her or something, so he got upset. So now they're in the court, figuring out if that's his child. So she has a previous child. I don't think the previous child was his. It could have been, but I'm not sure. Or it could have been, yeah. And so they did the paternity test. And what the grandmother was like, well, I hope the child is mine. She was like, but the way that the other lady gives the child all the stuff like it's his child, right? Like the first guy she was messing with, like it's his child, but she buying all the strollers and all that stuff. And she was like, if it's our child, if it's our grandbaby, she was like, that would be my first grandbaby from my son. She was like, I want to be the first. I want to be able to give the child all that stuff. And so, long story short, they did the paternity test, and it actually was the one in court that was his baby. So she was telling the lady, she was like, yes, I know that you have found comfort in the other lady, and as she's taking you on as though she's a mother. Because how about she had the baby, and his mother was in the room as she's having a baby. Now she's having somebody else's child. But she treats that lady like she's her mother, and she had her in the room as she was actually having the baby with the other man's son. Like, that's too much. You're doing too much, ma'am. You're doing too much. So the judge had to tell me, she was like, listen, I know that you love her and she treats you like family and everything, but you have to be able to separate that. Like, that you had a baby by this man, and his family wants to take care of your new son. You gotta let them do that. You can't cross them like that. She was like, you gotta set boundaries. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. At least you not a baby taken care of, though. We've heard some people take that saying on the family a little too far. Asia crazy family story about my name. My cousin honestly couldn't pronounce Kadeem when we were so-called. Call me Ding Ding. So that's what two of my aunts and a few of my cousins call me, Ding Ding. Hey, Ding Ding. It's a sad situation there, right? Right. Because the grandma was like, if this is our grandbaby, I want to be able to have the first. Like, I want to buy the stroller. I want to get the stuff. And so the lady was like, yeah. She had spoiled by both grandmas. That's crazy, right? That's a good place to be. To know that you are loved on both sides. That's a good place to be. But she was like, my mother passed and my father died, and she was like, this is the only, she was like my mom. She was like, she treats me like my mom. I was like, wow. Open your email anime. Listen, boss dog. What you not gonna do? Is comfort me and make me do anything. Boss dog, aka Q. Asia, I'll let you get a passing ding ding. Ding ding. Oh, I mean, I think a lot of people have nicknames, right? Like, I didn't have one though, but like I've had people call me names that have gotten older, like a little bit, you know, that kind of thing. But when I was younger, I didn't really have one. Yeah. Confession of mine. One of my exes used to call me Deem Deem. How is that a confession? You're already Deem. That's nothing I can take to the bank. Give me something else. What you got, Q? I've been Q since conception. What else you got? I need some receipts. What else you got? Go lower, Q. Dig deeper. Misfit, what you got? Receipts in your email. I don't want that. If that's just you talking about how great you are, I don't want that. I'm the top of my class. I don't care. Oh, goodness. Misfit, it's okay. Don't become Missy now, okay? I heard this thing today. Oh my gosh. I said I was going to ask y'all in here. I don't know. But it was so funny. um, Aysia, that was before I called myself Dean and before other people did. Missing? Are you threatening me? Not missing, Missy, Missy. As in a female named Missy. As for because you was like, don't worry about it. That's a when you said that, I got the eye roll and like the don't worry about it. So I was like, all right, Missy. Come back, Misfit. Stop being a Missy like I be a Jamal. You being a Missy. Prissy Missy. There you go, Prissy Missy. Let me see here. I'm using you as a reference for Shelby. You'll be promoted or kicked out. We'll see how it goes. No. No, no, no. I can't stand the rain against my window. I love rain. I walked in the rain today and came back soaked. That raincoat was all coat. I mean, all rain, no coat. Jamali. Where is this Lee John Tyson you keep getting? Where is that coming from? AKA Raw Dog Jamal. Bend over. Touch some ankles. What's my name? What's my name? Oh, gosh. That's hilarious. Oh, gosh. But here's the funny thing. I was on the, you call it Missy. I was thinking about Missy Elliott. Right. Mm-hmm. That's true, too. That's true, too. Let's see here. Don't do that voice anymore. Hi again. It's the 4th time. Oh, at least you're Central Time, because it's only 1:43 for you. It's 2:43 for me. It's almost 3 a.m. Or random. But enjoy life, I think, is young. How old do you enjoy life? I think enjoy life need to be in bed, sleep. I think you got school tomorrow, right? How do you enjoy life? 13. Yeah, you need to be asleep. You got school tomorrow, don't you? Don't let me. Look, I'm going to have to read a book. Put him to bed. Are you on spring break? Oh, is this spring break? It might be spring break. I guess I can't. It might be spring break, though. Q, I didn't think about that. I live in Florida, so my spring break is now, yeah. All right. Then I won't say what I was going to say. I'm glad he popped in when he did. Okay. Aysia, today is tomorrow. It's after 12 a.m. Enjoy, Brody. Now I'm in Texas. Oh, Texas, yeah. How is spring break going for you? Having fun? You enjoying yourself? Enjoy life? I can't go to bed. That's because you haven't closed your eyes and counted to 100. I forget. The guy did say how to fall asleep. Oh, I can't remember. It was a lady. I can't remember what she said. How to do it. Why are you sad? I'm glad he came at this time. Because earlier we was on it, boss. Yeah, it's sad. Why are you sad? Enjoy life. I agree, Dean. And where was you at, Q, that made us wait so long? What was you doing today? Because you should be asleep, too. Try 10,000. Oh, my goodness, I can't. Straight in. If you, what is, oh, my God, I forget what you're supposed to do. Oh, my gosh. It's, he said he can't sleep. You want me to read you a story? Quincy. He's going no. How come so many people can't sleep? Well, what time did you eat today? Because it's hard to sleep if you eat in within 3 hours of you going to bed. That's my number one rule. Do not eat within 3 hours of going to sleep. So that means you shouldn't have eaten since 10 something. No? Okay. All right. That's one. Two is, please don't what? Please don't what? I'm over here looking at these numbers. 7 o'clock. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Do you have a Bible nearby? If you read the Bible, it'll put you straight to sleep. You go, well, I'm tired. By the way, Asia Crystal's a nurse. Oh, nice. So she can check all your heart and your vitals. Ooh. Please don't read. Oh, that's fine. I don't have to read for you. I'm a great reader. I'm going to keep my reading to myself then. Bible and prayer puts people to sleep. That's what I was trying to do, Lord Kelvin. Where you been, Lord Kelvin? Not you sliding in with the Bible about. But he said he was trying to go to sleep. And I was trying to think of, I still can't read. I was trying to put him to bed. I wish I knew how to read. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Aysia honestly makes my heart pump fast. I'm trying to put the baby to bed. Let me see here. There was one that I read from the lady from the CIA. She's like, how to fall asleep faster. I will have to go back, but it's on my Instagram. I can't pull it up right now. Okay, how to fall asleep fast. Okay, let's do this. To fall asleep faster, create a relaxing bedtime. Ensure cool, dark. Is it cool, dark in there? Do you have a fan on you? Enjoy life. Oh, you're also supposed to avoid screen time. Make sure the temperature in the room is cool, between 60 and 67 degrees. The room is dark, quiet, deep breathing, meditation music. But you can play like no large bills for Mac. Get regular exercise. Oh, the breathing technique. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Inhale for 4 seconds. Hold your breath for 7 seconds and exhale for 8 seconds. Inhale for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your breath for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Breathe out for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Breathe in for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your breath for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Breathe out for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Breathe in for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I have always said no. I do this while sleeping, to meditation music while I'm sleeping. Exactly. So yeah, that one usually helps people go to sleep. Usually by the 10th time you've done it, you've already slept. I listen to Slayer while I sleep sometimes. I listen to like some kind of stuff, but usually I'm out. It don't take me no time. I'm like as soon as I get out of here, it's a wrap. Oh, by yourself. Oh, how many times do you have to do this? Usually about 8 to 10 times, and you should be asleep. You probably shouldn't even get all the way to 10 times. Because by lowering your breathing, it's going to create the oxygen to your brain. And so it's going to lower that heart rate and monitor your, close your eyes, breathe, and you'll start to think about different things. It's usually 3 to 6 for me, but I usually fall asleep after I turn my meditation music right. And so you can still turn on meditation music. Enjoy life. You can do like relaxing sounds before bed. Like if you like water, you can turn on water sounds, relaxing water sounds or meditation sounds. I like water. I like thunderstorms when I sleep. Light rain, maybe like light wind chimes, the sound of birds flying. So it just depends. Everybody's different. Some people just like white noise, and white noise is kind of like them old school TVs when you hear like. Some people like that noise, like this loud behind air conditioner. But it don't bother me. I'm gonna be asleep. Hey, Speedy. Ooh, y'all be in here so late. Ooh, y'all so late. Is Q sleep? I feel like Q done fell asleep too. Yes. Enjoy the breathing. gotta rethink my life choices. Why, Misfit? Why you say that? I also meditate when I wake up too. That's good. Crystal's gonna love that. Meditate with her, okay? Not reading up on Shelby. You like Shelby? So what have you noticed? What's wrong? Yeah. What's wrong, Misfit? I like rain. Okay, good. So you can listen to I actually have a rain one. Actually, if you if you may have to go scroll down my pages for a while. There's one that's just rain though. There's one I have with talking under it, but there's one that's just rain. It's like almost 27 minutes long. And I just recorded it because I just opened up a window and just listened to the rain. I walked in the rain today. Like I love rain. I used to just open the door and just look at it. Haven't read anything in depth, just her page. We'll check out her videos, enjoy seeing different perspectives. Yeah, she's good. But yeah, she has most of her stuff on Instagram. But she did just post. She just created a YouTube channel, so it's only like 2 or 3 videos on there. But she talked about the alter ego. But y'all said y'all don't do that, so that doesn't apply to y'all. That's why I said men and women are very different in those things. Like men have a lot of confidence, and I think it's just like innately in y'all. And for us, it's kind of like we have to build it up within us, or we have to create a different persona. Because it's like I'm too nice, I'm too this. I can't be this person. So I literally have to create a different version of me in order to do that, right? Like I gotta become Jamal, you know, that kind of thing. Like a lot of us are just wired differently. Aysia, she does it well, but if we don't go dancing, we'll eat in and chill at my place or hers. Y'all doing house dates already? Great day. Sheesh. Okay, I like mechanical sounds like ACs. You have a fan or something humming in the background, that would put me out. Oh yeah, you hear it's very loud. It's very loud. That's the air conditioner. I enjoy teaching women sales reps. You're in female nature. It's powerful sales. I love learning it. I don't know. Why did you send me your top sales things? What did you send that to me for? Good night, gorgeous. Thanks again for the wrench. You are very welcome, Miss Vet. Well, how are you rethinking your life choices, though? You didn't tell us. No worries, just joke. All right, just checking. Good night, Miss Vet. No problem, all of them. I have a few. There's Kadeem, then there's Big Deem, then there's Deem and Daddy Deem, and then King Deem. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to figure out why y'all are, I would say if you like her, take it slow. I wouldn't even say anything at nobody's house. It's just too early. Y'all ain't been talking but a week. At least from my perspective, from what you told us. And y'all having the 3rd date in a week. That's a lot. I think y'all should slow down. Y'all going fast. Trying to rush it. Don't rush it. Take your time. And then here's the thing that we tell females. No sex before monogamy. That goes for you too, right? Unless you're committing to her, unless you're saying, hey, I want to be your boyfriend, do not have sex with her. Do not do that to her. I will disown you in this chat, sir. I'm telling you now. Do not have sex with her unless you want to be with her. I don't care what you call it, ketchup. I don't care what you call it. Unless you are girlfriend or boyfriend, do not have sex with her. Do you hear me? Y'all talking about having chilling in somebody's house. You know what house calls do. You know exactly what house calls do. Just go, go dancing. Go outside. When the cheeks are spread up. I'm saying, if you want different results, you have to do different things. He know what time it is. He already got the chick blowing him up. Now, he know. Had that old lady calling him and following him and blowing him up in the chat. He said, why she keep FaceTiming? Because you know what you did. So you cannot pop out there like that. It almost worked. Oh. How many times did you do it, Enjoy Life? If it almost worked, then you may have to do a little bit longer. You may have to do instead of 10, do 20. My eye itches. I don't need another. Right, exactly, Deem, exactly. Because you don't know her temperament just yet. So take it slow. Don't rush it. Because if you do it too early, then you get stalker vibes. And you know how y'all are set up. Y'all like to chase. If you chase and you've conquered in a week, you're not gonna like her as much. You know and I know it. I did 30. You did 30. How you did it 30 times? You not counting seconds. You counting too fast. What did I say? I said in for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your breath for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Breathe out your mouth or breathe out your nose, whichever you choose, for 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can't buy Mississippi. You can't buy Mississippi. What do you mean? It's been a long time since we've seen each other. Right. That's fair. The answer is no. Listen to me. No sex until you say, I want you to be my girlfriend. No ifs, ands, or buts about this. This is non-negotiable. Because you know you're not going to ask her to be your girlfriend anytime soon. So, the answer is no. You talking about Mississippi? One Mississippi. Oh, okay. So you didn't try the other one I just did? Enjoy Life? Aysia, I'm not a hot dog. Why are you clapping? I'm not a dog. Oh. Why is a hot dog about a dog? Because I'm just stating the obvious. No, but when I watch Millionaire Matchmaker, that's her rule of thumb. And she always says it to the guys too. She don't say it to ladies. She says it always to the guys. She was like, "It's my rule of thumb for the millionaire matchmakers: no sex until monogamy." Cause she know how y'all are, and you know, as soon as y'all do it, y'all be like, "Ah, I finally got her." It's like, I'm not really feeling her like that no more. She cool and all. And then she starts to have feelings and you start to lose them. Ugh, that's so annoying. Turn the phone off, bro. If you really want to sleep, I did leave it off. What about the Saudi Arabia matchmaker? I'm telling the Saudi Arabia matchmaker are going to be 4 years long. So we ain't gotta worry about that. 4 years. She has 4 years of school she has to finish first. So he's gonna have to wait from 30. How old is he? He's 32, right? He's 32. He gotta wait from 32 to 36 before she could even get married. So we not worrying about them. You over here already talking about house dates. That can happen after a long or short chase. Sometimes you just not the one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You said oh goodness. Okay. That's fair. Well, let me let both of y'all know I'm not the one. I'm not her. I'm not her. Look the other way. I'm not her. Never go be hurt. Okay? Alright, let's see here. That's why I said help Q, not as long as I'm not her. Not as long as fast as these years come and go. What? Not long as fast as years come and go. Oh my goodness. You are you. I'm Jamal. I don't know who Aysia is. I'm Jamal. What you talking about, Willis? Bend over. Touch them ankles. Alright, Q, what is this that you sent me? You work with a whole bunch of Mexican people? Why everybody name sound like they Spanish? I don't think Jamal will come around me. Asia's definitely a gift from the Ebony Goddess. Touch them ankles. Let me hear you holler. Let me hear you howl like that dog. Give me that dog. Company based in Florida. A lot of Hispanic people. Yeah, I can see. What is your favorite clothes? You don't have time to teach nobody to clothes. No way. Cute. I mean sales, not closing, but sales. You have a very full plate, sir, with your entire family. Why you type your name on the top spot? Your name ain't even supposed to be there. I see it say Mitch on there, and you scratch his name out and put your name out there. I don't even know what I'm reading. All I see is a lot of colors. It's looking real rainbowish over here. I'm not gonna say it. Let me see here. You said difference in revenue. I don't see no revenue. All I see is you got 78 points. I'm not. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, poor boss dog. He may never live that down. I don't know. He might not even be in our chat no more after that. I don't know. Let's see how he recovers. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. All right, so you have 253 calls. Are these cold calls? Sold as revenue. So you sold. Well, he sold more than you. You sold 7.1%. He sold 9.5%. Now you have more revenue per lead. Warm leads inbound. Okay. And what are you closing them on exactly? Like wholesale? So like they're selling their house to you or something? Okay, the green column is revenue. Total calls sold. Okay. And what's your percentage from the revenue? How much percentage are they giving? Like, what's your commission? Buying the houses. Revenue spread made on wholesaling. Okay. In my pocket. 15%. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, good job. It says you're number one. I don't know who you had to, you know. Do men sleep their way to the top? Who's the owner of this company? Why am I sending this to Shelby? She does not take men. It's not that she's not taking on any more clients. We have 3 coaches. We have a couple of coaches that teach different classes, and then when you graduate, you have new coaches that way. The way her thing is, once you're in, and you stay in the group, and that's it. And then she has people who can train you, and then because there's so many of us, we can like practice with each other. And then of course, people are gonna need different. You need to get on different offers because there's just so many of us, which I love. And then you learn how many different people are out there, right? I'm excited about that. Like, tell me some coaches in the industry that I need to add to my list, because she said 10, so I'm trying to think who else can I think of outside of the ones that I know. Arteb Myron, Russell Brunson, Eileen Wilder, of course. Yeah, I think I have. She already knows about the Alex Hermosis of the world, and the Cody Sanchez's and all that stuff. And then John DeMartini. I think John. Maybe Brian Tracy. I don't know if Brian Tracy has one. Oh, he probably don't have one. I like Michael Haig. Remember I was telling you about Michael Haig? I think his needs to be a little bit much calmer. But I enjoyed his. Remember that storytelling class I took? But he didn't have. I don't know what his offer was actually. I didn't ever call him and follow up on it. I'm gonna put them on the list though. I don't even know if he has an Instagram. I'm gonna put Michael Haig on here. And then who is that you put in here? Q. And then do you have anybody Deem that you can think of? John Martinez, REI Sales Academy. Okay. Is that who you went through? Steve Train. Sales. I've been in Dudley probably. You and me both. The only difference is, I overthink mine. I'd be like, oh, you knew the answer, right? You knew the answer. I was like, oh, damn, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I'm like, you've done this 1,000 times and you know that's right. Why do you second guess yourself? You like John Martinez. Okay. John Martinez. REI. Does he have a good pitch deck? How many followers does he have on Instagram, you know? I gotta stop scratching my eye. Y'all ever like pull stuff out your eye? I'd be feeling so good. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to pull something I can't get in. I don't ever think, just do. And learning and doing. Yes, that's a male answer. Yeah, I know. Because Q is great at everything. He has no flaws. No idea on his Instagram. Does that matter? It matters because she's on Instagram and she was asking us the handles for the people, I believe, so that's why. I mean, I'll double check and see. If it's just him, then yeah, I'll just see. Let's say that I worked through my father in time. You worked through your father in time, so you don't have any right now. You finished them today. I just like for people to be like, when I'm in rooms, if I say, you know, I can own my stuff. When people don't own the fact that they don't have anything, that to me is like a mini flag. I was like, so you don't have nothing. You just perfect, huh? He's like, no, I just worked through it. It's like, okay, but you have something. I'm sure. I know you're not perfect, but you have something. But it could be like, well, I don't wanna reveal it, and I can get that part too. I can understand it, but yeah, like I feel like if I'm showing a card, you're not showing none. You can stay right there, buddy. You can stay right at the door. Didn't say that. Flaws. What are your flaws, Q? What are they? Deep. Are you talking to Crystal? I don't know that you have any flaws in relation to sales. Do you? I don't think you have any flaws. You're number one on the list. Why would you have any flaws? Dang, Hector ain't made none. Hector must be brand new. Hector's new. So you've been there for a year? 1.14, is that a year? Just over here. And where were you before this? Do you work from home? Or you go into the office? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. So that's why you didn't say you had a V, because you were overweight. You work from home. So that means you are probably a little plump. Do you exercise? Do you get out? Do you walk? Do you do those things? Do y'all remember when I gave Sarah the wrench? I told her 1 week, but I don't remember when I gave it to her. Has it been like a week yet? Norwegian. 6 times a week. 6 times a week, push, pull, legs. What is pull? Push, pull, legs. I don't know what push, pull, legs is. I know, you mean like leg day? I know. That's why I said, she was like, oh, I'm still mine. I said 1 week. But I couldn't remember when my week, I can't remember when I started her. I want to say like maybe 3 days ago. Was it Friday? I don't know. I guess I'll wait till maybe Friday and take her off of it. But yeah, she's young. Mister caught me off guard too. I was like, oh, sure. Okay. The week is over. How do you know the week is over? Has it been a week? I feel like I just gave it to her. Because, in order for me, see, the thing about that is, okay, I can remember as a mod. Because I pinned her. That's why I'm asking, because I pinned her. Because if she were on, I would have to do it and take it off. I wouldn't want to do it and take it off while she's on. I would rather do it, I don't know, but. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, thank you, Q. I'll look at this for a little while. What would you say is your, what's your closing rate? Like how much do you close? Out of 10. What's your percentage of closing? Energy 2% will make you mad. Are you at 2% yet? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, good. Congratulations. So you should be rolling in the dough over there. What's your goal this year? And how do you act when you don't finish your goals? When you don't reach them? I see somebody in the chat, but I don't see. I'm not emotional when it comes to finance. Figure it out where things went wrong and adjust. Would you say that you are a left brainer? So you would, okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. So you said no, you are not fully analytical. Just figure out things go wrong and adjust the next quarter. So is that where you're looking to Shelby to figure out what to adjust? I told you about some of the closes we talked about, right? That environmental close is a good one. Are you familiar with it? What did you say it was? You said it was something else, I think. Even in my approach, I don't discuss house much. I discuss the person, their situation. Okay. Gotcha. That's fair. Do you do like process of elimination in your closings? No, Shelby is just a new name for me. Interested to hear some of her perspective. Yeah, she's got some good ones. She's got some good ones. Especially because, I'm hearing all from the male side. And then there's a book that you might like to read. It's called, oh gosh, I can see it clear as day because I bought it. I like the audiobook so much I bought the physical book because there's so many different clothes in there. One guy is Richard Denny. He's on YouTube. He's an older guy. And he has like a old like CD like When I Fly, and I listened to it on when I was on Delta. Was I on Delta? I was on Ethiopia Airlines, but I listened to it. It was like a five audio seminar or something. I don't have names or categories for closing. Okay, but there are actually names for closings though. So if the guy's name is, oh my gosh, and I just shut down my computer. Oh my, what's the name of it? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's a green book. Is it The Art of Closing? It might be The Art of Closing. It's a green book. I'll probably email it to you tomorrow, maybe. It's a green book. And there's so many different closes in there. It's really good. Like, I'm going to go back and listen to it again. But one of the closes that he said, talk about the inconveniences. Then he said, one of the closes he has is making like a phrase at the end of it. Oh my God, I can't think of. I'm trying to think of like a phrase to say. It's a nice day, isn't it? We're doing great, aren't they? You know what I mean? Like, there's like, he calls them something, like inverted, not something at the end of his closes. I don't know. He's good. He's really good. I have to figure it out. But I've been studying this stuff for a long time. I just never like needed to use it, or I've tried it really. So there's some really fun ones. There's so many. I mean, there are literally hundreds of them. Like, if you were to like sit there and study, you'd probably be a beast at it. And because it's taught from his perspective, you probably do really well at it. And because you're already in the field of it, I think you do good with it. But when I get off here, excuse me, that's the first thing I'm going to do, because otherwise I will forget. There aren't many universal names for clothes outside of something clothes, summary clothes with different authors. When I tell you, he has the Rolodex of closes. That book is this thick of closes. You would want to get the book so you could read it and read the closes, so you could go back and forth, because some of them are almost word for word that you would want. Now, she has about 9 that she likes, that she'll use based on her pitch deck that she has for her academy. So those 9 do pretty well. But he has several. Like, he has, like, we write the pros and cons down of everything, and then he has one where you call it instead of, let's say it's a lot of money, he'll break it down and say, you go through all your numbers. He's like, it's for $2.25 a day, you can that kind of thing. And you're like, well, dang, it's only $2.25 a day. I mean, I guess that doesn't sound like a lot of money, Then of course he has the one where you follow up. Let me see. Many Rolodex is OG. Says Steve Train has his, Boss has his. So, but definitely send the book. Yeah, I think you're gonna like the book. You're gonna like the book. I feel like the book is. He probably is the one who came up with all the closes, and then everybody else has done a spin off of all his closes. That's kind of what I feel like. Because his is very in depth. But somebody told me it's like you need to figure out how to capitalize on. He's like, because you know so much stuff. Like you're like the connector. Like I've studied enough stuff that I can connect people to a lot of different things. I just don't know how to capitalize on it yet. But yeah. All right, Q. Oh my God. I don't know. I'm hoping that the little man went to sleep because I don't see him no more in the chat. You sleep? What's his name? Enjoy life. You sleep? I'm guessing he sleep. And that I will do. And on that note, don't make well do. All right. As always, thank you all for joining tonight's live. It is 3:42 in the morning. As always, keep smiling. We do this every day, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Savings Time, and we will catch you tomorrow or later today. Good night.